Hörst du mich? Jo.
Hey, Digga, auf einmal. Aber meine Stimme hört man nicht, ne?
Let's roll.
Oh, mein Bildschirm ist ja dunkel, ja. Ich kann's ja wieder aus. Bleib so. Mein Bildschirm. Ja, ist jetzt ein bisschen krumm, aber.
Let's throw in the flashbang.
Bildschirm ist ja.
Now is the time.
Hello guys.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Oh, nice try, I guess.
Jungle?
Direkt auf Witze, ne? Sollen wir mal Mitte mit Granate? Nein, ja, nein.
Let's go, let's go.
Nehmen wir lieber Echo. Muss noch langsam nachkommen. Okay, Bruder. Runde macht das Team, oder? Oder soll ich auch
Move it, move it. Smoke. Smoke. Molotov out. Throwing flashbang.
Du need Flash?
No.
Mid. Back up, maybe.
Throw in the flashbang. Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Jungle 1. Jungle maybe 2. One top.
How the fuck did he kill me right there?
Terrorists win. Yes, yes, yes. Let us go. Throw in smoke.
Alter, alle drei stehen da. Also wir gehen anscheinend mit.
Throw in the flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang out.
Too short. One con, one jungle.
Got one.
One mid. Last mid.
Short.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
That kid. Can alle kommen?
Let's go B.
Give me one smoke. Bear.
Sneaky P, okay?
Go.
Flashbang.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
One car.
Grenade.
Side.
Molotov out. Throwing smoke.
Two kitchen. Short. No? Sorry. Kitchen one.
They cannot stop us now. Fear us.
Same.
Let's go, my brother.
Oh, da gibt mir eine geile Idee, der hat 8000
Faking me. They,
Maybe push ramp.
they
Be
use
Line down
careful.
the
grenades on
fire.
me.
Yeah, but maybe push, maybe push. Be careful.
Come B.
Digga, die werden jetzt aber safe.
Throwing a flashbang.
B clear.
Throwing fire.
They're
Okay.
running now. Don't peek kitchen.
Molotov.
Kitchen one.
Default plan, default plan.
Nice.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves.
Thank you.
please.
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
Hier ist eine Ela, ganz leise.
Oops.
Guys, go be okay.
Kein Feld.
Down connector.
Also bei mir ist noch Smoke. Okay. Okay, da guckt noch einer oben rechts.
One con, one stairs.
Mm.
Top short.
Top of short.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Guys, this round echo. Echo.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Ich hab grad wieder gar kein Geld. Müssen wir jetzt einfach mal chillen. Eine Liebe nicht
Come on, let's go.
Guck mal mit dir nach unten. Soll ich dich boosten?
Flashbang.
Underwood.
Wahrscheinlich, Digga, warum treffe ich sein Hirn nicht? Das ist wieder so peinlich, ne? So peinlich, dass er das nicht getroffen hat, ne? Sonst treffe ich jeden Schuss, aber heute... Nee. Manchmal habe ich solche Tage.
This is what we have been working for.
Eine AK.
Smoke. Burn. Smoke. Smoking. Fire in the hole. I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Wahrscheinlich oder er gibt.
Deploying smoke shield.
Sag, wenn eine Runde wird. Ne?
Counter-terrorists win. Let's show them who we are.
Oh, du hast GTA 5 Enhanced. Geil. Hast du
Let's go.
runtergeladen? GTA 5 Enhanced. Hey,
A bomb site. I got multiple targets here.
da. Oh, yeah.
Grenade.
Hast du Dings,
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Yes!
Das stimmt gar nicht. Ich hab deine Spiele geguckt. Du spielst auch PUBG. Das spiel ich auch.
Decoys out. Flashbang!
Ah, hier irgendwo. Okay.
Grenade out. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Da. Nee, nicht kommen. Nicht kommen, nicht blicken lassen, bitte. stärker. Den will ich heute noch 1000 haben.
Move it, move it. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Terrorists win. Come on, chop, chop. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Digga.
Terrorists win.
Es ist sowieso peinlich, dass ich nur 335 Damage gemacht habe. Das ist irgendwie so peinlich. Naja, nicht.
For 𝒈𝒓𝒂𝒕, man. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Counter terrorists win.
Nice, good job. Come back. Let's go, come back.
Was zu kitteln? Was willst du denn wieder hin?
Let's go. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
auf seinen Kopf, Digga, aber er... Ah. Guys, all push mid with a grenade. Okay? Two mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Da ist er Mitte. Wieder noch mehr Geräusche machen. Digga, wir liegen zurück und er wird ziehen. Das ist doch wieder unglaublich. Nice save, bro. Nice save.
Throwing smoke.
I understand.
Laying down smoke.
Wahrscheinlich, Bruder.
Bomb has been planted. Changing out. Move it, son. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Decoy. Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. Shoot the piss out of them.
Good job. Good job, good job. Let's go.
Come on, jump, jump. Incendiary. Throwing smoke shield. Flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade. Fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Bomb site Bravo. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Man versteht natürlich auch super,
Diffusing.
was alle reden.
Counter-terrorist.
Woo! Come back.
You're right on.
Easy, come back.
Ich brauch genau 8000, dann habe ich perfekt sehr genug Geld.
Ja, unentschieden haben wir auf jeden Fall.
Verlängerung haben wir auf jeden Fall.
Throwing decoy. Fire in the hole. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Solid work. There's no stopping us.
Ich brauche jetzt was zu essen.
Schön, ne?
Nice, go.
It to happen again, which is fine in a way, but it actually like put me like a lot of pressure because even if basically if I didn't agree with them, I would not have my spot, you know.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have my spot, so
You had to change yourself to
So
fit them.
yeah, kinda. I had to say yes to everything if I wanted to be in Vitality.
What were your thoughts back then, just on that chaos that was the six-man roster that many teams, Astralis, Na'Vi, you guys...
Who is the best AWPer of all time?
Simple. Oh, I wanna say simple, but I say Mons.
This is very hard question now. I would say simple.
I would say Sejuro.
Wonderful. For me, it's 𝒉𝒂𝒃. I think he has been consistent in CSGO, but also proved his worth in CS2. I think that's something other people have lacked. So, yeah, I think he's also with all the achievements he's gotten now and MVPs, and he has all the records almost. So, I think it's hard to argue that he's not the greatest of all time.
I think just pure AWPing, probably simple, but I guess in the AWP role it's Sejuro.
Simple. Simple.
Honestly.
I would say simple because I mean he plays as an AWPer, but he's one of the best with AKs as well. And if you say like only about AWPs, I think it's a different discussion. But I think the AWPer role votes are as simple as Sejuro, and Device, of course.
Sejuro?
Simple.
I would say simple.
Sejuro is French as well, so it's good.
I don't know. I mean, it probably just has to be simple, right?
Sejuro.
Also with all the achievements he's gotten now and MVPs.
Ultimate.
Me.
Simple Prime.
Simple. For sure Sejuro.
Wonderful.
Simple.
Simple, yeah, simple.
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 Oh, I'm just gonna say simple, because he was the most annoying playing against.
Simple.
Career of all time, I would say Sejuro. I think that's a given at this point with how much MVPs he has and how good he's been playing. Simple.
Who is the best AWPer?
Who is the best AWPer?
Oh, simple from honesty!
Who introduced you to Counter-Strike and how old were you?
I think no one. I knew about 1.6, then I started playing alone, then with my colleagues from school, and that's pretty much how I started.
I think my friend introduced me to Counter-Strike. We were in school and he gave me his account and he said like try to play CS. I launched matchmaking, started playing, I enjoyed it, and then I bought CS on my account, and that's it, CSGO.
My brother did when I was 3 or 4, I'm not sure which one, but it was CS 1.5, I did the tutorial.
It was my big brother, and I was like 6 years old, I think.
I think the first version was Condition Zero, actually. But the one I really played a lot was CS Source. So I think that's the one that takes the crown in that regard.
I would say my brother. When I was like 5 or 6, I just spent my time behind him, watching him playing. So yeah, my brother.
Do you still play with him?
No, he's not playing anymore. He's like very old now. He has 3 kids. So
I'm actually not sure if it was my dad or my cousins, but I was like around 5-6 years old, and I grew up in my childhood with playing CS with my cousins and stuff like that. So yeah, it's always been a natural thing for me to play it, because it was always cool to play video games with the older kids.
I think I was very young. It was my uncle, and I just saw how he was playing, and I think I started to play like this as well.
I know this game by myself because
play a lot of FPS games, so I reached a lot of information of Counter-Strike, and I know this game. I played it. Yes.
My brothers introduced me to Counter-Strike, and I was like 5, 6 years old, I think. That's when I first started like being able to play on their PCs.
All right, do you still play with them every now and then?
No, I haven't played with them in a very long time, sadly.
Yes, I don't remember how old I was. I was very young, probably 8 years old or something. But it was my cousin, who's much older than me. And that's the first time I ever played. I believe it was 1.6. Yeah, it was 1.6 most likely. But I didn't start playing or didn't want to get the game immediately. A couple years later, I saw someone else play it, and I was like, oh yeah, I already played that game, and that's where it started.
Okay, who introduced you to Counter-Strike and how old were you?
Alright, so my brother introduced me at Counter-Strike. I remember I used to like to do everything that he did before. So and he always had a computer and I didn't have, so we like shared a little bit of a computer. And every new game that he started playing, I always wanted to play with. And I think I was kind of 10 years or less, like kind of 10 years when he first played CS, and I was like crazy to play with him. And I think the first time that I joined CS, like I didn't have any account. I played in his account, but the first time it was like 10 years.
So what is the most expensive skin you have in game?
So it's not the most expensive skin, but it's the most value for me as a person. This is the one. It has won 4 majors. So I think that's worth more than anything. So that's the skin I choose.
I don't even know to be honest. I'm not really a skin guy, but it's probably one of those.
It's a butterfly knife, Gamma Doppler, this one. It's very expensive. I mean, it's not one. I bought.
Now I have these gloves, Pandora gloves, that I bought I think 2 weeks ago. That's better scared, but I get a good float, so it's the most expensive. I have 2 knives too, but I think the gloves is more expensive.
Currently don't own this skin. I just use it. Probably this Emerald Karambit from my guy that he lets me borrow. He got me that. He got me these Hedge Maze gloves to use. He also got me this AK to use for the major. Pretty nice. I'll be using it all, so thank you so much for that. But I got some good ones. I got like the Prince Stream. Instead of Dank Kush, I named it Donk Kush, and I put some stickers on it, so it looks pretty sick.
I think my Karambit Ruby. I think this is the best one, around like 10k or something, but before while we did some update, like about the skin, so maybe it's getting a little bit less, but also float very nice overall, like 5-10k between. Yeah.
Most expensive? Well, I actually don't know the price of the skins, so which one's the most expensive? Is it the gloves?
Oh, where is it?
This?
Where is it? Where is it?
Hover over it. Minimal wear.
That's definitely your most.
Okay, this is the most expensive, apparently. According to Nick, this is the most expensive. And yeah, I mean, I've had them for a while, so.
Who's the best IGL of all time?
For me, it's 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆. I would say maybe Apex.
I would say personally, I would say 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆, but it's very hard to say when you haven't played with everyone else. But I do think a good contender is 𝒕𝒂𝒃.
Yeah, it's always a tough question because I think the best peak for anyone ever would be 𝒉𝒂𝒃 and Astralis, and that's definitely my biggest idol.
Ever. History, since history. I think 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
Cadian. One of the things that I value high when I rate mine is that you succeed with many different rosters. I think 𝒕𝒂𝒃 has done that, honestly. I think he's succeeded with so many different rosters that I have to give it to him.
Talking about longevity and about quality, I think Apex is one of the best. Like, he's playing for so much time and he's always been able to win titles. I think on its peak, I mean, like 𝒉𝒂𝒃 won 4 majors on CSGO. And I mean, Fallen for me is my idol, so he's one of the best as well. So I'll put like these 3 up there, like Apex, Fallen, and 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
I would say 𝒕𝒂𝒃.
I would say Fallen.
I think it's Apex because of quantity tournaments he won. Like, it's crazy how many tournaments he won. I think it's Apex because he's always showing like he's playing simple way, and I really enjoy it. Like he's just using simple strats and crushing his enemies, winning tournaments, and doing really deep runs.
Probably still 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆.
Apex.
Kerrigan, because Kerrigan, he just did it with so many different players. Like, you know, obviously when he first came up playing on like Dignitas and TSM, getting some trophies there, and then, you know, going to MOUZ later in his career, getting some success there, and then going to FaZe, getting some success there, you know. So I think he has a good amount of success in a lot of different eras of Counter-Strike with a lot of different players. So yeah, I'd probably say Kerrigan.
Maybe 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 or Kerrigan, I don't know.
Let's go Fallen.
It's Kerrigan.
I will go with Kerrigan.
Maybe 𝒉𝒂𝒃, because he won 5 majors, right?
If you will ask me 1 month ago, I will say Kerrigan, or 2 months ago actually. But now, Apex?
I would say Apex. I think he's done a lot, and they've obviously been winning a lot for a while. It's either him or Kerrigan, in my opinion.
I'm gonna say Kerrigan.
Hi, Kerrigan.
Apex.
I think it's gonna be Kerrigan.
Who is there? 𝒉𝒂𝒃 is a good contender. Kerrigan also been there for a long time. I think Apex, it's hard to say. He is good, but I don't know if I'll put him in the greatest of all time. I think I'll just give it to 𝒉𝒂𝒃 because the majors, like, I don't know, I haven't played with him. I didn't play with a lot of in-game leaders. I only played with like 𝒉𝒂𝒃 and 𝒉𝒂𝒃 before that, you know, not like the big in-game leaders. So I just go with 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
à frente de tudo.
Everybody, and welcome back to the Starladder Budapest Major. It is the beginning of day 2, which means the dust has settled after the bloodbath of every day 1.
Yeah.
Launders, yet again, here we sit with expectations shattered. Personally, we could spend a lot more time on it, but let's talk about it. It's Team Liquid sitting 0-2 alongside Astralis, two of the big names that just come into this stage and don't find their groove instantly. And I feel like right now already this major is starting to get online. When you've got FaZe Clan showing improvements like they have, there's no time to stutter, and both of those rosters did today. So they're in a tough spot alongside FlyQuest, where the hype is gone now, it feels like, after 2 more best-of-1 losses. So I'm worried about those 0-2 games, and I'm worried about Liquid's lifeline. But I gotta ask, what's got you excited about day 2 today?
Yeah, well, okay, I won't get to talk about Liquid because it would only be negative thoughts. We can skip forward because they'll have another chance to survive today, and I think that is one of the big stories. But beyond that, Aurora playing their match, we have to see if Paravision are still going to be good when they play a team that's better than they've played so far. It feels like in any of these guys' careers, coming together under Jame. And after that, FaZe versus NiP. Surviving is very cool to see for FaZe.
Sure.
Thriving is another question. This would be the biggest come up at a major for them since forever. I can't remember it ever being this difficult. They were 1 second away, less than a second away from getting eliminated. Maybe if they win today, there's a real chance that they see playoffs here at this major.
I think that, you know, when you're NIP, you're up against a FaZe Clan that's going to steal the spotlight. Everybody talking about the turnaround. Yeah. I just want everyone to remember that this is a Ninjas in Pajamas led by Snappy that was so far down in the VRS rankings that they started to miss out on so many tier 1 invites, and yet this major specifically has been one that they can already be proud of. Kaspersky's 8 maps in a row of just domination mean that a team that we said looks good on paper but can't quite find it has actually started to deliver in Budapest. So I don't think that game is free for FaZe whatsoever. They've got to be on their toes. Elimination looming for some today. So stay tuned, sit back, and enjoy the show. It's day 2 of stage 2 here in Budapest.
The marathon that is the major continues today. Day 2 of stage 2. Like Scrawny said, Starladder is ready to bring you all of the action. As am I. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your host for most of the day, and joining me to bring you all the insight into everything you need to know, Devil Walk and Maui are with me. How your pick'ems looking, boys?
I already messed up stage 1, so
you're
I don't have much more to live for here, but my stage 2 is looking pretty good. I had a couple solid predictions, kind of predicted the best of the worst, I suppose, in the MIBR Imperial matchup, so I have that one going for me, but no diamond on the cards for me, Devil Walk.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a hipster, so I don't do the pick'ems at all. I don't really care about them that much. I think about watching the great Counter-Strike, and that's my enjoyment.
That's exactly what people say when they just fail miserably and get get bronze coins. So we understand, Devilwalk, we get it. Before we get into this, I just want to thank our sponsors that are bringing you all of this action. Blacklight, Monster Energy, and xplay.gg, making sure that you don't miss a single frag. Okay, Scorny and Launders touched on it. We have to bring it up. And I want to quote Pimp, who was here last night, who watched Liquid play Paravision and said it was the worst performance at a major he's ever seen.
I did see FaZe lose to Bad News Eagles in Rio.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
So I don't know if
maybe
I can
he
say
didn't
that.
watch that game.
Just trolling, of course. I feel like that performance was more or less, I'm not gonna lie, expected. Liquid leading up into this matchup or into this major to me did not inspire me with confidence. I didn't have them on my pick'ems making it through. What I saw at CAC, the way they lost in the semifinals to 3D Max, showed a team that had very little structure to work with, some good individual pieces, but individual pieces that aren't necessarily world beaters. Whereas a FaZe clan, in contrast, has Frozen and Twist, who are just always going to give you something. I can't really look at Liquid and say that they have two guys that are always going to get me across the finish line, regardless of who I play against.
Yeah, I think the only positive you can really take from Liquid's game yesterday is Elish on T sides, and the rest is just pretty much negative. I think it looked like a mismatch of different philosophies put together. I'm kind of disappointed at that because I've seen them make incremental kind of improvements throughout tournaments this year, leading up to this major, and now it just feels like a little bit here and there. I don't really know where to put them, what they're trying to achieve on the server, and the individuals making, you know, poor decision making and poor choices. I mean, we saw even the last round yesterday. They essentially lost against a team that was saving.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll get a chance to see them fight for their lives over on the B stream. That'll be the final game of the day. Basically, the Liquid is one game away from falling out of the major, which is a very scary thought. The other team that maybe we have some question marks around, Astralis, FlyQuest. I mean, there's some disappointments that happened yesterday and that we're going to see today.
I mean, I've been hyping up FlyQuest, and especially after that stage 1, I thought they looked incredible. They did only get one best-of-3 series with them, but it looked really pale for them going into those early games here in stage 2. It looked like they didn't have the confidence to actually do what they needed to do. 𝒉𝒂𝒗 was a big talking point after stage 1, completely disappeared here in stage 2, and that was kind of the facilitator for their early round aggression, for their kind of success, to be able to outcall the opponents, to be able to set themselves up in these good situations, and that never really panned to happen for them in the games yesterday.
FlyQuest was, after their stage 1, an unmitigated disaster. Astralis, on the other hand, just also bombing 0-2 thus far. It's under duress, of course. They are using a player on loan in Magisk, but it's been 3 months of him. So there really aren't the same excuses that would have came about had this been a sudden change where Stound's out, Magisk is in on loan, and now we have to work under that. So I feel like when it comes to Astralis, they're a team right now that they are just coming back to the major, the first time that they've been here since Antwerp, and for them to just immediately dip out 0-3, like they are really just kind of smudging up the whole legacy of that organization.
The thing is, you can kind of give FlyQuest an out, right? They come from this like underrepresented region. They have to travel so far. It's so much more of a struggle. Astralis has 2 major winners. God damn it, they have Device. Like, I don't feel like Astralis has a single excuse for the performance we're seeing.
No, like you're saying, like FlyQuest, they have overperformed to get to this point, and Astralis, they should be able to, especially, you know, I look at someone like HooXi and Raga, to be able to prep a little bit better for games. They've had a long time knowing the matchups, and they should be able.
Maxi, seid ihr da? Ah, endlich, Mann, du kleiner Wichse.
Let's roll.
What the fuck?
Matchmaking.
Alter, hier von einer halben Stunde, Digga. Ich höre mein eigen auf dem Stream, alles. Ja. Ich habe noch für Trade-Ops geguckt. Ich war zu ziehen für 5 Night Vision zu holen.
Nice.
Keine Ahnung, der 50 €. Was kann ich kriegen daraus? Scheiße, denke ich.
Huh. Is it still... Can you still make profit with trade-up?
Ja, 100 Pro. You gotta think, right? If I put... Wait, what's this trade-off, for example? So 1 Mac 10 Neon Rider, Wasteland Rebels for the rest of the skins, right? So Glocks. Bro just got a... What's it?
Let's roll.
Yeah, you got the M9 Doppler Phase 3. M9 Gamma Doppler Phase 3. Okay, so 9 blocks make you a Butterfly Knife Emerald. And 5 of them will cost you in lowest wear 250.
Hello guys. Hello.
I play.
Only $500
Can you play B with purple with green?
Yo,
go 3 guys B first round.
Yeah, first round 3B.
I play
Go
short.
away, short. Spoiler.
Nee, da spiele ich.
I play long. Hello team.
Hello team.
I say we have woman.
You can stay easy.
Oh, GG.
Deutsch.
Kurwa. Deutsche woman.
Willst du spielen mit 2 für meine Freundin? Ich sag, wie alt bist du? Der schreibt nicht wieder. Okay, ciao.
Don't peek.
No one banana this.
Don't peek, guys.
One mid. One close short. I think like 3A.
Yeah, I got so fucking on my way.
Coming short. 3 short.
Die will mir erzählen, wie man Counter-Strike spielt. Mit ihren 20 ELO. Ja, halt was mal.
Dollar sign.
Purple, go away solo. Let's go 4 nades banana go. They go banana.
Let's go people.
Ich gern aus.
Go back.
Sehr lange hinaus. Ich hab doch lang geschreibt. Ja, fick dich, Mann. No issue.
Nico's the only one.
Ja, bro. Of course. Who else?
It's actually like that. No one else. Still, I have loan on your rain bet, no? Ooh, I hit nasty shot with the scout. Holy shit. How much you gave me? 150? all.
That's why you.
What? Scout shot.
I think I have it open, but just muted. No, I don't.
Laying down smoke.
I had it open. Yeah, YouTube I had open. Just link in the channel.
Nice, good job.
Throwing smoke.
Glock Wasteland Rebel ist so viel Geld gewinnt. Mann. Ich hab Videos gehabt. Wie sind die alle mal so viel wert, Mann? Ach du Scheiße. Digga, ja, genau. Ich hab so viel Geld für... Ja, ich spare mir nicht Geld mehr. Wie viele Käste habe ich nur? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 28. 28 Käste. Also für fucking 30 Cent, Mann.
30 Cent, kurwa.
1,50 €, okay, okay. Ja. Ja, 30 Cent, die folgende. 30 Cent auch. 30 Cent auch. Ach du Scheiße. Und auch noch 400 € für Letzten die Knife.
Keep cool and we got this.
Eine scheiße Bowie hatte ich gekriegt, Mann. Eine Breitwasser.
Throwing smoke shield. Decoy. Flashbang. Molotov. Smoke. Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Smoke.
Holy fuck.
Because du seid ein kleiner bisschen behindert. Ein kleines bisschen behindert.
Großes bisschen.
Mann. Der Yannick hat auch eine kranke Pull gemacht, Junge. Ja. 80 €. Viel testet. Nee, Mann, Prinz Stream AWP. Der neue. Der hat gute Play gemacht. Jürgen Günder.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Wo ist der Wackelkontakt?
Let's get our heads in the game.
Holy shit.
Kennst du die Song?
Welche Song? What do you mean, man?
Nee,
What do you mean? Which song?
Wackelkontakt.
I don't know, man. We are losing so bad, man. Holy shit. Come play one game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
It's 1-4 below.
Ampere.
Fire on the floor! Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Wait.
Counter-terrorists win. We shook the piss out of them.
Ampere.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Throwing fire.
Wackel, 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 Kontakt.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win.
Er war gefullflashed und er fickt mich. Long.
Agreed. All right. Yes. Go, go, go. smoke. Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We can still do this. Grenade out. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Let's have it, lads. Smoking! Fire in the hole. Flashbang! Fire in the hole. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary. Flashbang! Throwing smoke. right in. Here we go. Decoy. I'm throwing a flashback.
Nigger beach.
Counter-terrorists win.
They have USBs. They have
No, yeah,
USBs.
imagine you
Why
staying
you
on the
play
bridge and
slowly?
checking second middle, bro. Just listen calls, don't argue. If you're not calling rounds, just listen to call. At least we can try to do something together.
Counter-terrorists win.
Unlucky. Look. No, almost.
Can you take second mid control and mid control? Just take control. They will push, definitely. With this core, they will try to push.
Here we go, you mongrel dogs.
Molly on the right.
Here's the fire. I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Smoke, right?
Bomb has been planted. Deploying smoke shield.
Close. Banana one.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Beta wins us the round. Very good. Nice.
They can boost. Take banana control.
Bro, did the new update happen or something?
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
Shit.
I don't know, man.
No one banana. Still next. Maybe stagnation.
Eps, a lot short.
One banana. Four.
B-bomb. Smoking.
Wow. I'm making shotgun action now. Let's go. Shotgun action.
This is what we have been waiting for.
Easy. 5k.
Molotov out. Grenade out.
No, I just died in the molly. Oh my god. Unlucky.
Flashbang. Activating the bomb. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Hey. Die Tussi räumt auf, die macht Kills. Nice woman. Very nice.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Decoys out. Molotov out.
Pushing mid.
Throwing a Molotov. Deploying smoke shield.
Wanna go A?
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Mid. Behind you.
Oh! Planted. Bomb has been planted. Molotov.
Come on. Sorry.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Maluco, maluco. 1 second difference.
Cheers, mate.
What? Again? Yeah. Do you say late? Yeah, okay, yellow.
Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
I created a monster because no one.
One that's pushing.
Walk to the table when he's operating.
One up.
complicated. FCC, don't let me be or let me be me, so let me free.
And then go. Maybe side one more, careful.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, ich bin auf seinem Kopf und es geht nicht rein. Ist so unlucky. Always the same.
Maybe
I need
push
to
one
perform.
side together.
Shit game.
Shit game, blad. Kurwa.
Yep. Yeah, I like it.
Ah, der sucht mir. Der kleine Hund.
Let's go, my brother.
Yeah.
Flashbang out. Throwing smoke.
One long. Too long, too long. I have the bomb. We can go back and play slow. Let's chill in apps.
Let's chill in apps. Anschlucko, maluko.
Side. Left, yeah.
I know.
I know. She says. Oh no! GG.
Counter-terrorists win.
You should try to go away, because I repeat.
Good.
We have shit weapons and we pick one by one.
We have shit weapon and we pick one by one, guys. Hello. Hello.
Flashbang out.
Apps.
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, if you have red or red turtle, it's very hard to win for this fight. Really hard. Bro, you died only once. Purple died like 10 times on purpose.
Okay, nice try.
Counter-terrorists win.
Passion to come up with some way to put pressure and a little bait behind a Hellzerk to see if they'll walk into this, and they will.
That's one back at least. He gives him a smoke.
It's actually great, the fact that he can just stand here too.
Well done,
Nice.
Hellzerk. Confirming bomb in the process. Oh!
No scope through the smoke, walking back, and a lurk.
I mean, Maka's just been pulling bullshit out of the hat so far this major. The jumping up shot on Inferno.
Yeah.
And now this one as well, just no scope around the corner through the smoke. Felt like he was just serving up a distraction so the player on the gas could peek. You see that he believes in it. Goes for it again, gives a free kill back over to Nyx. It's 1 versus 3s. A little bit more doable, but met by utility.
It's the last round, gotta go for it.
It's gonna cut off critical time.
One more.
Could decide to go for the save. Won't even get a chance to see that long sight as Lucky guns him down. Maka, what the hell is going on in that brain?
Cost you nothing to quick scope, by the way, but he has been consistently hitting these.
Dat weet ik, dat is door een CPU. Maar dat ineens mijn computer opnieuw aangaat, terwijl ik daar in mijn bed lig, is weird. Wait, Max, no. We need to wait for DFG. We're starting up PC. Ja. Waar is deze kleine hoerenzoon? Der staat nog niet online. Ja, ik heb ook verwarming opstaan. Max, hast du die Verwärmung auch ausstehen? De Verwärmung.
The what?
You don't know?
What do you mean?
Heater.
No heater. No heater. Hey, nice skin.
Waar vooraf. De Heizung. Ja. Richtig kalt.
Richtig gut, kalt. Gut.
Ja, maar ik zie je niet online staan. Wo sitzt ihr? Hier. Ja, we zitten in die van Sejuro.
Der eigentlich postet, son of slut, nigga. Nice.
Game Max blijft.
Give their eyes a break, you got 11 enemies flashed.
Go play, hello.
Ja, wo ist der?
Hallo, Digga.
Hallo, du Hure.
Hey, Max, du hast keine Verwarmung. You know what Verwarmung is, bro?
Of course.
I have
No.
crazy Verwarmung in my room, bro.
Cocaine, what? You have cocaine in your room. Nice.
No,
Cocaïne auf
Verwarmung.
die Nase!
Nice.
I have Verwarmung. Crosshair X is systemized in tray. Okay, I don't care. I don't want to see this, bro. My game just alters for no reason.
For me,
Hey,
follow me, gives me little controversy, because it feels so empty without me.
Nick, speelt jij nu ook met die neef?
Wat?
Speelt jij nu ook met die neef?
Ja, ik moet wel, jongen. Hij is vandaag niet zo mogen gaan. Ja. Maar ik was aan het kijken voor een nieuwe te doen. Gurt invited you to play Counter-Strike. Oh.
Let's roll.
22k Lloyd, invite me.
Bro, the other day I had fucking... What is it? I had so many kills with Max 7 only on Nuke. it was so good game, bro. It's funny.
Who the fuck is this, bro? M9 Bayonet Doppler, Pandora's Box Gloves, Vice Gloves. Who is this? Gurt. Ja, natuurlijk Mirage.
Gisteren een beetje te veel bier gedronken.
Weer al.
Weer al?
Jill zei nog zo, heeft die Rafael weer niet geleerd, ja.
Weer niet wat?
Heeft hij niet geleerd van de laatste keer?
Let's roll.
Wat, dus ik mag geen bier gaan drinken?
Dat is wat Jill zei. Toen we die trailer bezig waren.
Ja, maar ja. Bier is wel een verschil met kwijt.
Wat?
Dat bier wel een serieus verschil heeft met vodka.
Ja, van bier kun je blijven drinken. Van vodka voelt je eerst mottig. Andersom bedoel ik.
Het ding is, van bier kun je drinken en je hebt dat door wanneer je zat bent. En wanneer je niet zat bent. Bij vodka heb je dat niet door. Bij vodka dat iets gewoon ineens.
Hello, Leuten! Bro, I lose 500 and I gain 250.
Bravo.
Same.
Boss
What the fuck?
And we are like the lowest rank in this game as well.
Yeah.
Except from that one guy.
That's why we're losing that much.
Ja, die dat.
Hello. Hello.
Let's move out.
Hello.
Hallo, Digga.
Puta. Say hello, puta. Puta madre.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade! Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
Good throw, always, nigga.
Yep.
Digga, man, zijn Digga.
Oké.
Blokkeer, nigger.
Go, go, go.
Ik heb ook al gelegen.
Oh my god, sorry.
Run.
Sorry.
Ik heb gelegen, mooi aan even.
Ik ben echt gespast.
Grenade!
Niks pallet. Pallet safe. It's B.
Start maybe.
Top mid one.
Top.
Two top mid.
Under the window, be careful. And top mid.
Counter-terrorists win.
Somehow I didn't see a single. I mean, I did see a guy, but he was in the.
All right. Copy that. Roger that.
Who is from Congo?
Me. Those are from Congo.
Throwing fire.
I don't believe you.
I swear.
I am nigger.
You seems like Serbian.
Yeah, we are both nigger.
Flashbang! Decoy down. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. On smoke shield. Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang.
Top mid.
Ik heb blok van.
Okay, so
Shared.
I'm going to mid. Wait.
Onside A.
Oh, what?
Kurwa mać, kon, kurwa.
Bro, I was holding con and then fucking fat man lets me die on A from the back of the head.
Why you 4 playing middle?
Bro, I called out mid. I'm holding mid. Fat man just stays CT. Just baits everybody from A.
Who? Ah, fat man, green. What's wrong with you, black nigger?
I like this guy. I like this guy.
Let's take this right straight.
I can't even buy guns.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
Palace one.
One ramp. It's gonna be A. It's gonna be A.
One ramp, one palace.
One connector,
2 A.
Connector. It's A, purple.
Sure.
Let yellow play. If yellow die, we save. Rotating.
No. This guy. Why is he just? Who does that? Bro, this guy was just
Maluco.
waiting. He was just waiting in palace.
Unlucky.
Yeah, they do that.
Sorry, my shots are not connecting, bro. I keep getting one tapped everywhere.
Let's try to not push palace, I think.
Play one stairs, one close ramp maybe, one close palace, one con.
I play ramp.
Move it, son.
Play close palace. I play this position.
Smoking. Flashbang. Grenade.
Two top mid or 3.
Alpha safe.
Throwing a grenade.
Kun je rap boosten.
Extra.
Niks met shot.
Yes, come. One more. Under. Nice, Nicholas. Good job. Well played. Very good.
Bad play, but I got kills.
Wow. I still have nothing.
Yeah, Max.
You got it.
Ah, good.
Plate lines. What on? Injury out. Throwing fire.
Top with one.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
All mid.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
One up, press is equal. Lekker, ik heb die op. Up, down.
No scout. Fighter.
One mid still.
I flash me.
Er ligt een AK in de window. Ah nee, bottom mid, sorry. Smoking short. Chair, one drop.
Okay. Can you flash? Oh.
Maybe one ramp.
I have no flashes.
Grenade out.
I'm holding short. I can tell you when they push a short.
Top mid, top.
Yeah.
B coming now, B.
Ik heb het gezien.
Oh. Insane.
Agreed. Yes. Yes!
So fucking lucky, bro. Holy shit.
Bro, that was so close as well.
Yeah.
Come on, jump. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke! Flashbang!
Ah! Bro!
Palace.
Allemaal B of gewoon
Deploying flashbang.
Nog een zien. Rijken zien.
Oké, HP. Bro, this guy.
Wacht. Zo hoog die uitkomen.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Je kunt nu op het ticket komen. Hij ziet nog aan.
Flashbang!
En close. Super close. Beide dezelfde HP.
Nice.
Last has to be B.
Smoking!
Chair. Bench. Maybe car.
Forest. This?
Nee, forest niet.
Or right side. Alright, right.
Ja, car.
Purple, right.
Heb je gezien? Ik heb...
Nice. You want to defuse?
No, bro, only wanted Aupa.
Okay, bro. I did nothing. I still have one kill, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, I'm only getting fucking damage, bro.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not getting even any damage. What the fuck? Oh.
I think my game has aim.exe not working, bro.
Thanks a lot. Alright.
He did.
Hier removed hoor.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang! Throwing smoke shield. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
One bench, one mid.
Mid half HP.
Bench. Holy peak. On bench. Go, nigger.
100% bench.
Nice. 100% bench. Yeah, 100% right, man. Nice. Good call, very good team. So good team.
Ja, Mann.
Profi-Spieler. Kurwa. First time, kurwa. First time. Monkey, you idiot, kurwa.
You're monkey.
I don't have
Big monkey.
Fucking bitch.
monkey from Congo or German.
Пошел нахуй, bitch.
Deutsche Neger.
Porsche.
Giovanni Vrot. What do you think of that?
Up.
What the fuck? Heb ik weer een stopje op mijn muis?
Subscribe.
Stop met het. Von hinten auch.
Ah, your body.
Profi-Spielerei.
Super.
It was negative.
Super.
Roleplayers.
Ik heb een vuiltje zo op die sensor van mijn muis.
Negative.
Ik denk ook al heel veel. Dat is gewoon denk ik.
Throwing fire.
Stop met. Kom maar op en
Hey. 2 mid bitch.
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Ah. Hey, assist. What did he say? What's the question?
Grenade. Flashbang.
What are you doing, man? Why are you doing this?
Check con, please.
Incendiary out.
Where? Zero.
Fire in the hole.
One B. One low B.
Agreed. Got it.
Apps low.
Last planting.
Molotov.
Molotov.
Dash.
Terrorists win. Right on. Right on.
Bro, I was holding this guy with a fucking millimeter angle.
You got it. Copy that.
Not making kills. Shitty ass game.
Double time. Let's move. Throwing fire. Decoy. Grenade out.
Lander.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Geloof is erbij gegooid. Oké.
Met.
Go.
Die gloves had ik voor ik die knife had.
Wat?
Die gloves had ik voor ik de knife had.
Oh.
Hij is op met.
Oei, dat was gewoon... Niet te bieden.
Ja, ja.
Best eagle from Nigeria.
Nee, ik hoor je wel. Yo, ik kan Rifle Gloves Overtake kopen voor €60. Die passen ook een beetje bij mijn knives. Of bij mijn knife bedoel ik, niet knives.
Ah ja, je hebt ook een knife, hè?
Ja.
Welke had je weer?
Falchion.
Ik heb terug een Falchion gekocht.
Let's move!
Come on, hurry up!
Ik weet niet of die inspect vind ik gewoon zo nice.
What?
What the fuck, bro? Bro has streeping.
Fake ping. Maybe let's go do one Deagle Force B.
Fight them and win aim fight.
We are not gonna win this one.
You need to shoot harder then.
Yeah, I can't shoot hard.
You need to shoot harder.
I need to shoot head, but I
Yeah, shoot head. Give head and shoot head.
Nee, de hek van Nigeria.
In window.
No.
Oh, yo, maluco, maluco. Let's go win, guys, come on.
Deutsche Jinxer.
Kijk, Nick, deze heb ik ook. Hey, blue, give back, please. Please.
This is what we have been working for. Decoy.
Fuck.
Throwing flashbang.
Opa!
Keota. Opa.
Cheapest wallhack from Nigeria.
Cheapest, what do you mean wallhack? I'm live streaming.
Most expensive.
Go subscribe Twitch.
Bitcoin
Bish.
billionaire.
Bitcoin billionaire, yes. Yes, yes.
Rich millionaire.
Millionaire!
Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Throwing a flashbang. Decoys out. I'm throwing a flashbang. Laying down some fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Ram, nigga.
I'm hitting everyone.
Knife round, nigga. Come on, nigga.
Planted.
What the fuck, nigga?
What the fuck, nigga? Why you fucking fuck?
On window, fuck.
I'm in position.
Go away fast, go away. Go subscribe Twitch, go away fast.
$20,000.
20,000.
Let's go, my brother. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Molotov out. Grenade out. Molotov out.
Connector.
We go short or
Throwing flashbang.
I don't know smoke down there.
Fire in the hole. Throwing a Molotov.
Yeah. One behind.
Boost, too short, ramp, two ramp. Holy fuck, boost. Actually fucked in the asshole. No.
Va? Still there.
Throwing fire.
Okay.
Throwing smoke. Activated the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing the flashbang.
Whoa. I like your gloves, bro.
Affirmative. We are the best.
Drop, please. Спасибо, man. Спасибо.
Flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang out. I'm throwing fire. Molotov out.
Uh-oh.
Stairs up.
way too late.
Kijk, Blue. Blue. Kijk.
We will make them regret this day. Smoke! Throw in smoke! Throw in a flashbang! Grenade out! Throwing flashbang!
One jungle, one short.
Hey.
Throw in a flashbang!
Underwood.
Away.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang! I throw in a flashbang.
Nee!
Bro, overal waar ik naartoe ga, word ik gewoon gewandtapt. Ik moet even gewoon wakker worden, dus.
Counter-terrorists win.
260. Yusuf, ik heb naar mijn kaakje geflikt. Wajo.
Bro, Jill. Die verjaardag van Nia was kapot leggen, bro.
Ik was ook een verjaardag aan het vieren, bro.
Wat?
Ja, ik heb mijn oma een jointje gesmoord, kankergrappig.
Ja.
Ja, ze vond dat kanker aan.
Radio. Nice!
Maar nu ben ik naar bins aan het kijken.
Window.
Check this.
Throw in a flashbang! I throw in a flashbang. Flashbang! Grenade!
Bro.
I throw in a flashbang. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Bro, I'm playing like bot today, bro. It's not even human. Yeah, but it's annoying me so bad.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ik kan toch moeilijk op de stream kijken als ik in game ben. Maar wacht. Ik zie het wel. Game is bijna gedaan.
Hey, even even.
Hey, Morgas wants to play after maybe.
Okay.
I think I have a
Come on, let's go.
full fight then. Because I have another dude who also wants to play.
Flashbang! Did we drop a bomb, did we? Molotov! Smoke! I'm throwing a grenade! Throwing a flashbang! Flashbang!
Wait.
Hello, kill jungle.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing a flashbang! Terrorists win. Where are the real men? site.
Nick heeft comeback naar 20 kills gedaan. Oké, sorry.
Let's go.
Ik heb nog steeds 5 kills. Bro. Ik heb meer assists dan kills.
Laying down some fire. Flashbang.
Nick gaat nu PC.
Of course, mid. Holy fuck.
Oh no. One short. Fuck head. I don't aim for head. How do you want to fit? Oh, okay.
It's a small mistake that leads to a round win.
Let's roll.
Maybe just go fast. Short. Yeah.
Landed. I'm throwing a grenade.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Make sure you follow Instagram and YouTube as well. You can also join our Discord server, easy peasy. Oh. I need to go smoke, then I play more, okay?
I need to make quick food real quick so I can wake up a little bit.
Damage on the fallback.
Weer af.
The opportunity for the kill was in
Deze.
lower.
Die kleur is maai graaf.
Ja, wacht.
Moin, du Aktiver. Moin, moin, ich bin kurz rauchen. Neuen Kaffee machen, Joint rauchen und dann geht's weiter.
Spelen? Nee. Nick, dit is...
Fnatic needs to win, ik wil die erledigen. Unlucky.
Plas.
Jawel.
Be right back, I guess.
Ah nee, Max is er al.
Vitoa.
Community competitive, dus die is face aan het spelen.
Ja.
Turbo.
Ja, wacht, ik ben even chat.
Wat vind jij ervan, Nick?
Wacht. Dan zou ik geen Mercedes gaan halen.
Nee, maar luister, ik doe dat niet puur voor mijzelf.
Nee, maar je rijdt al op oplaten rond.
Wat?
Je rijdt op oplaten, je mag maar van 6 tot 10 rijden dan.
Is dat?
Ja, je mag niet zomaar het hele jaar door op oplaten rijden, hè.
Oh nee, maar ik kan toch een gewone plaat ook vragen?
Nee, omdat die te oud is. Dan gaat je veel te veel belasting en taxen moeten betalen.
Ik zie er hier veel zonder oplaat.
Ja, ik
Maar
zeg
luister.
toch, dan moet je veel te veel belasting en tax betalen. Maar dan mogen we wel gewoon het hele jaar door ermee rijden.
Want ik wil deze halen omdat mijn opa, ja, hij heeft heel zijn leven bij auto's, bro, echt insane gehad. En deze was zijn laatste voor hij zijn hersenbloeding heeft gekregen en hij mocht niet meer rijden. En hij wil daar zo graag nog eens in rijden en ik vind die ook gewoon eigenlijk echt nog dik. Ik vind, weet je hoe je die kunt maken, Nick?
Ja.
Met die spoiler en al?
Ja, je kunt daar een Black Series.
Broer, dat is zo geil. Ik kan niet zeggen dat zo niet clean is.
Dat is wel, maar dan als je dat zo zou rijden, hè, dan zou je
Ja.
die wel op laten rijden.
Ja, zo op oplaten sowieso.
Maar dan heb je dat je maar van 6 tot 10 mag rijden en je mag geen woon- en werkverkeer doen bijvoorbeeld. Je krijgt ook wel een heel andere keuring, dus je moet dan veel minder dingen voldoen. Je mag bijvoorbeeld zonder katalysator rondrijden met een oplaat.
Maar 6 tot 10, van 6 's morgens.
Ja, van 6 uur 's morgens tot 10 uur 's avonds, maar je mocht geen woon- en werkverkeer doen.
Wat is gewoon een werkverkeer, naar werk rijden?
Ja, dus stel je woont maar 2 minuten van het werk af.
Ja.
mocht jij niet met je auto tot daar rijden.
Waarom niet?
Omdat je gewoon een werkverkeer bent aan het doen.
Bro, wat is daar zo fucking slecht aan volgens hun?
Slecht is dat niet. Maar ja, ik snap niet waarom dat ze dat doen.
Dat is ook fucking stupid, hè, broer.
Ja, ik hoor nu, ik ga even snel pissen.
Ja.
En ik denk ook dat je niet op vakantie mocht gaan met opladen. Maar daar ben ik niet zeker van. Wat je ook... Het verschil tussen uw manneke en mijn mannetjes is zo groot. Hè. Kijk hoe breed uw mannetjes zijn vergeleken met die van mij.
Wat hoor ik?
De CS-streamer gehoord. Major.
Ah, broer, ik wist dat niet, woon in werkverkeer.
Hier, kun je mijn stream nog zien?
Ik zie jou, ja.
Ziet je deze keer hoe donker zijn ogen zijn? Ah, hij is net dood. Ah, dat had ik wel echt niet gemist, ja.
Hé Nick, is dat echt maaielijk veel geld als je die op gewone plaats zet?
Geen idee.
Maar moet ik dan ook naar een moderne keuring? Jazeker.
Ja.
En daar ga ik nooit weer door geraken met zo'n auto dan?
Zeker niet voor Antwerpen.
Fuck. Ja, dan zal het geen 190 worden, want ik moet wel naar werk geraken. En youngtimers, dat mag wel, hè?
Ha.
Want wacht, hè, oldtimer is 30 jaar en youngtimer is 20, niet?
Ja, maar ik denk dat je op beide een oplaad kunt zetten. Maar dat moet ik eens navragen, dat weet ik niet 100%. Want ik weet dat ik binnenkort, dus nog 4 jaar, en dan kan ik die Porsche ook op oplaad, dacht ik, inschrijven. Maar dan is die wel jong.
Gaat je dat doen?
Ja. Het los wel, maat.
Wat zijn de voordelen daaraan?
Weet je wat mij dat bespaart op inschrijving, wegentax en heel die bazaar?
Hoeveel?
Ja, makkelijk de helft.
Ja, maar broer, dat is zo vettig, want ik heb zo'n video, er stond ook zo'n 190 aan de stage met Atlas, ja?
Ja.
Die man kwam elke dag met oplaad naar werk.
Ja, je kunt dat doen, maar als je daarmee gepakt wordt, is fact.
Wat is dat niet straffen? Is dat gewoon rijbewijs kwijt, of wat is dat?
Ik weet dat niet, ja. Maar ja, op zo'n auto kun je wel kilometerstand nog redelijk makkelijk terugdraaien.
Broer, dat moet zelfs niet eens. Die motherfuckers kunnen fucking 700k aan.
Nee, maar je moet die terugdraaien voor de keuring, want anders zien ze toch dat je gewoon een werkverkeer doet.
Ah ja. Maar als ik, toch niet per se, als ik nu gewoon fucking elke dag ermee wil cruisen tussen 6 en 10, mag dat toch?
Ja, maar was het geen toen het werken tussen 7 en 5?
Ja, fix.
Dus dan kun je nooit zoveel kilometers doen.
Ja, fix.
Daar kijken ze allemaal naar, hè. Dat is fucked up.
Wel echt naaiers deze land, man.
Sowieso.
Hey, broer, ik wou gewoon een dikke 190. Hier zijn ook.
Of een E209.
Een 2, maar zijn dat ook niet oldtimers?
Ja, een kameraad van mij rijdt daar nog altijd mee rond, op gewoon platen.
En doet altijd zich dood?
Ik weet het ook niet. Ik heb die al niet meer gesproken sinds ik van school af ben.
Ja, maar ze zijn ook stupid, want we worden meegeraakt erdoor met de keuring. Allee, ik toch, hier toch zeker niet. Ze naaien jou hier kankerhard.
Sowieso.
Is het bij jullie ook zo fucked up?
Ja.
Oh joh, spijtig.
Bro, ik zweer hè, ik ben hier naar die major dingen aan het kijken hè. Ik zie hier shots ja maat, ik zou die wel hitten joh.
Hé, voor 10k, wat zou jij halen?
Voor 10k?
Ja.
Ja, wat is de bedoeling daarmee?
Werk en plezier. Maar, ik wil Yusu een beetje, niet te veel pk, want de eerste 3 jaar, dat kost kanker veel blijkbaar.
Ja, ja.
Wel daarom, dus niet Ijun 300 pk weg, broer.
De
Maar
paard
ik kijk altijd
even checken.
Ik doe gewoon
Oh,
auto's
Niga, Niga.
En waaraf?
Wow.
Mooi.
Fort Country Square.
Nee. Ja, Raf zou geen 190 worden.
Hoezo?
Ik mag daar niet meer naar het werk en ik mag niet tussen 6 en 10 rijden.
Wat?
Ik wist dat niet. Nick heeft me daar gereden. Ik heb dat opgezocht, dat is een fact.
Met oldtimerplaten mocht je geen won- en werkverkeer doen.
Nee, dat weet ik, maar wat tussen een 6 en 10 rijden?
Ja, je mag alleen maar tussen 6 en 10 rijden met oldtimerplaten.
Dat is niet waar.
Jawel.
Je moet rijden wanneer jij wilt.
Nee.
Ik doe wel. Normaal wel zo. Bouw. Ik ben al honderden keren op random uren in de nacht. Of in de morgen of in de middag. Wat dan ook, met oldtimers meegereden. En plus chill, hoeveel mensen kennen wij dan daily driven met fucking oldtimers?
Ja, maar ik moet daarmee naar het werk geraken, dat is het probleem.
Oké. Ja, wat?
Oh ja,
Rij naar
tegenwoordig mogen je gewoon...
Rij
dus
naar uw werk. Rij naar uw werk, maar parkeer gewoon niet aan uw werk.
Maar ze zien dan die kilometers zich niet op de keuring.
Niet voor gewoon een werkverkeer of woon- en schoolverkeer. Niet voor commercieel of professioneel gebruik. Niet voor bezoldigd vervoer. Ook gratis vervoer dat hiermee gelijkgesteld wordt. Dus geen taxi. En niet als werktuig of werkmiddel.
Maar er is ook gewoon een guy in mijn wijk dat bouwwerkverkeer, zo bouwwerkdingen bullshit doet en hij rijdt met een fucking oude Ford pick-up, zo pick-up, zo busje met een vatte V8.
Ja. Maar blijkbaar zien ze dat ik zeg van ja, ik kan toch ook gewoon zeggen dat ik cruise, maar ze weten dat een persoon werkt. Hè. Dus als mijn kilometers renzig veel zijn, dan weten ze ook goed genoeg dat ik dat voor woon- en werkverkeer gebruik, dan ben ik de lul.
Ik zou dat gaan navragen doen.
Ja. Ik kan dat op gewone platen zetten, maar dan raak ik niet door de gewone keuring met zo'n ding.
Het kan zijn dat je er wel door geraakt, maar dan moet je eerst een deel geld uit gaan geven.
Maar als dat mijn oldtimer plaat is, maak ik het ook gewoon een normale plaat.
Ja, blijkbaar is dat dus, dat rennen zich duur. En keuring gaat 1 ramp worden.
Maar de kans is groot dat er ervoor al op stond. Hè.
Ja?
De kans is groot dat er al een gewone nummerplaat ervoor op stond. Hè.
Ja,
Dus
dat is ook zo.
geen groot gezeik zijn. Hè.
Nee,
maar,
nee.
voor jou, maar dat gaat kut zijn voor hem voor dat terug om te zetten. Want dan moet je ineens... Ja, maar dan
Ja,
dat
meestal
kost...
tweedehands zijn O-platen.
Want O-platen kosten een deel minder. Hè? Dat is gewoon zo. Dus als je terug gaat naar een gewone nummerplaat, moet je sowieso de prijs van je verzekering, want dat wordt een andere verzekering. Want je moet aan andere dingen voldoen.
Hallo.
Dan krijg je nieuwe...
Man kann hier gut abstinken, maar Eier die sind schlecht geworden. Sehr gut.
Ja,
Sehr
dat
gut.
gaat sowieso omhoog, want daar is veel minder shit aan, eigenlijk stabiliteitscontrole en heel
Du Schwanz, ich war ja auch smoken, du Schwanz.
De verzekering gaat sowieso...
Hallo, go join, yes?
Nee. Jij kunt als jonge bestuurder gewoon een oldtimer halen zonder enig probleem.
Hallo.
Ik heb geen grap 3 vrienden van mij met oldtimers.
Go search, Nikos.
Allemaal geen gezeik.
Ja, warte mal, Max.
Warte.
Een seconde, jongen. Hij gaat zien
Maar
dat je krijgt...
ik heb het opgezocht, zeg, ik geloof je, maar het is van...
Ist hier eigentlich Twitch Raid oder was?
Ik heb echt wel wat kerels die met oldtimers daily drijven.
Ja, oké, maar staat hij...
Du bist kein guter Streamer. Safe nicht.
Zeggen ze.
En wat heeft dat verschil met woon- en werkverkeer?
Niks,
In the
maar
face of
omdat
the
die ouders
adversity,
meer
there was Jambo's
en dan langer met de
rotation.
auto rijden.
Ja.
Getting
zo,
stumped
ja.
on the first attempt to exit
verzekering
Imperial.
al lager.
You know, they didn't fully bail on the idea.
Wij kennen een kerel van... of ik weet niet of dat Gilles die kent. Maar ik ken een kerel van... Wat is die gast? 25 of zo, naar rijdt met...
Danke Jungs für die Follows, anyways. Auch wenn keiner mehr da ist, appreciate it.
En hij kan er ook gewoon geen problemen mee, hij rijdt op dat gat.
Ich schlag deinen Kopf gegen den Busch in den Fisch.
Je weet ook wel wat die kerel zal betalen. Als je zegt dat hij niet zoveel betaalt, dan ligt hij.
Nee, dat is wel wel zo, maar dat moet ook niemand die gast heeft. Bro, hij had een full Nismo spec R33. Dan weet je dat iemand geld heeft als hij een full Nismo spec is.
Als ik een weg vind, om toch naar mijn werk ermee te gaan, dan koop ik hem.
Nice, Fnatic, kom back.
Tuurlijk. Die kunnen dat zien aan je kilometers, oké? Dan draait jij kilometers terug, wat nu? Wat?
Ja, dat is wel fix.
Welk?
Dat had ik ook al gezegd.
Ah ja,
Ben Ancient en Nuke, fucking niggas.
Nee, waarom overpass?
Nee man, Ben die
Hallo.
maps die ze veel spelen man.
Are you crazy man?
Guck mal aan, die bannen nu overpass.
they're not gonna play overpass, I don't think.
I won't play overpass either. Don't play overpass.
We can ban now.
But Max, you don't have no say in it.
No. Fuck you, nigger.
Max, nigger. No, you are nigger, bitch. Nigger you. Nigger you, fuck bloody bitch.
You nigga for. One of the niggas are at my door.
Max, when you come to Amsterdam, bro.
Let's roll.
Nee man. Ik heb zo...
You need to come to Schipperstraat, bro. It's way better.
Yes.
You need to subscribe Twitch man, it's way better man. Better than OnlyFans.
People fucked.
Olaf Meister. Boost Meister. Go fuck them on B, I guess.
Ja.
Give me smoke, let me do smoke one time.
Smoke your bomb.
Buy me smoke, will be slow. Wait for smoke, let me smoke ward. Not here. In the corner, niggas.
Take it, bro, you don't have any util, just pick it up.
Let's go.
Oh, that's different marks.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang out. Grenade.
One window.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
That's right.
We both smoked window.
Counter-terrorists win. Did not hear, sorry.
Ruby's crying.
Can somebody smoke Xbox?
I know.
Move it, move it.
Bля. Kurwa!
Zo, als jij nu een knife skin gaat, dan had ik gesnapt waarom dat jij nu je knife pakte, maar...
Ja, ik heb per ongeluk gescrollt. Ik ben niet opgewarmd, bro.
Dat is oké, dat is oké. Ik ken het gevoel.
Je moet leren spelen met je 1, 2 en 3.
Ja, ja, 100%.
Ja, ik heb per ongeluk gescrollt. Ik weet niet of ik die bind aanpaste. Als ik scroll, dat dat niks doet.
Gewoon uit.
Nee, je moet dat op jumper zetten, ja. Nee, mensen leren kun je niet altijd op.
Ja,
ik jump al heel mijn leven op stage.
Ja, maar ik gebruik scroll. Dus het is wel beter op scroll.
Ik doe het ook niet, hè. Maar ik doe het wel op een muisbutton. Maar het is gewoon dat ik...
Fire in the hole.
Eerst mid. One mid. Maybe one. Ik heb geen enkel keerblok.
Nee, groen.
Smoking.
Dat is het ramp. Mogelijk.
Jump. Scroll. Oké. Ik heb dat gedaan.
Ik ga je die binds doorsturen, want je hebt verkeerde binds. Ik weet het nu al.
Gewoon scroll weer naar beneden.
Ja, wacht, ik ga je ze doorsturen, ja.
Ja, zeg gewoon.
Counter-terrorists win.
I fucking throw! Oh my goodness. Full troll. Unlucky.
Okay, bro, I didn't expect the enemy to be over there as well, bro.
Me too.
I thought he was gonna be CT, but...
Then we'll up his jump.
One mid. Scout maybe.
Ik ga dat je zo nageven.
Throwing flashbang.
All too short.
smoke shield.
Oh man.
Left box. Recht voor u zit ergens een. Daar ja.
Absoluut.
Orange, talk with us, please, if you do some plays.
Waar is die? Ah, we gaan B.
Bijna micro weg. Wat zie je, Max?
Cover me while I plant.
Hou de rug, hou de rug.
Dus.
Ja, ja. Open je ogen.
Push long. Flash long, Nick.
Binds moet ik dat in fucking
Console.
Ah, gewoon kippen.
Nicholas, take knife and run with me. Take knife.
Wat?
Jij moet long
Op
flash.
feesten.
Speel.
Ja. Oh my god, dat is een flash.
Net flash. Kijk.
Nice.
Throwing a Molotov. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win.
Try to go B one more time and let me smoke.
Heb je smoke?
Ja, wellicht kid. Hold zu die bom. Ich geh long. Mag dan flash. Nee. Ga mee B.
Voor B.
Safe. Mid push.
Smoking.
Probably fast.
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing fire. Laying down some fire. Flashbang out. Bomb now. Bomb has been planted. Grenade.
Eentje heeft AK, dus pas op.
Good smokes. Very good smokes.
Kom aan, 0, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, 7. Ja.
Go B fast. Maybe go fast. Easy fast B. I try kill one mid.
Max, if I drop you smoke, can you smoke the window? Nee, deze.
But first I try kill.
I don't.
Let's move.
I don't like this now. Yeah, go for it.
Smoke. Throw in the flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Zo krijg je zelfs de kans te voelen, bro.
No.
Molotov out. Fire in the hole.
Jongen! Who just ran for us?
Go B, go B.
Yeah, I was going to bomb.
Watch tunnel.
Terrorists win. We are the best. Beauty. Alright, good on you.
Okay, I need to pop some headshots. Holy shit.
We go A or?
Correctamundo.
Ah. Okay, nobody check. Nobody peek long. What a waste of flash.
Okay. No, we don't.
Flashbang out. Grenade out. I'm throwing the flashbang. Grenade out.
One minute. Ramp, I mean.
Molotov out.
Free.
Bomb. For plant.
Deploying smoke shield. Bomb has been planted.
Ik ga terug naar B.
Kijk.
Terrorists win. Alright, good on you. B-bomb. Bomb site B. Let's go, my brother. Smoking.
Wait, wait.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Oh,
Man!
ko maluku. Try one more time, slowly, slowly. Try slow B.
Don't try B, don't waste. You can't go slow because one peaks always under. No, you can't.
Yellow tech.
Wait for under. Wait till 20. No, wait, just wait till 20.
Smoking. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Nice, nice. Good job. Slow B, very good.
Hey Nick.
Ja.
Ik heb eens een rare vraag.
Oh, ja.
Wat betekent dat als jouw visie kankerstraf is, maar echt maaiig snel uitwerkt?
Slechte wiet.
Ja.
Ah, maar ik vind die wel goed, dat is het ding.
Maar zo moet jij niet zoveel gewend.
He fucked my life, unlucky man. Oh my goodness. I'm too slow. Shit, bro.
Maar die is gewoon goed uitgewerkt, best.
One more side, run. Nice.
Ga op die box zetten. Die gaat het sowieso hebben. Die zit op bom dan.
Fuck.
Ja. Ik denk als Shell niet had gelopen dat je die had gehad.
Sorry bro. Ik dacht dat hij vandaar niet ging horen.
Ik wel.
I need to start rolling a joint or find it. No, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick. Holy shit.
Hè? Doe je sappen?
Af en toe hè.
Waar ook
Maar
niet.
eigenlijk
Ja,
als
oké,
ik
ja,
in Pieter.
Ik rook gyros als ik nog niet direct zin heb in een jump.
Nee, ik hoor alleen een gyro als ik geen wiet heb. Als ik geen zin heb om te draaien. Gelijk nu
Ja, dat kan ook.
nicotine een beetje.
Flashbang out.
Oh, short slow.
Grenade.
Oh. Be with me, bro. What are you doing? I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
Good half. Nice play, good job.
This guy is just waiting on me to peek. Beter.
Okay, minus 427 plus 308. Let's win.
That's pretty much the same.
I play short.
Play long.
I play mid.
Nee, ja, gaat jij maar short. Ik zal wel long pakken.
I don't care really.
Wie ik hè?
Ja.
Go B then.
Ah.
Let's go, fellas. I'm defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah!
Benieuwd, zoals ze gewoon springen.
Gewoon nu de hoofdkast nemen.
I go short.
Of niet, wat? Je hebt echt geen long gehad in baseball.
Oké, effect, ik ga bij.
Ik heb eigenlijk een long spawn, Rafa wel een short spawn, maar ik ga long gaan met die dingen.
Let's give it to the boys. Throwing fire.
Oh nee, bedankt die molly. Ik laat gewoon een muisknop los.
Ik ga even float eten.
More.
One more in short. Last.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Ik heb een goede longspan.
Pak die rat.
Let's have it, lads.
Long flash, double flash.
Throwing fire.
Long 2, 3.
Smoke.
Flashing.
Flashbang.
Smoking.
Watch out for B.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole. Flashbang.
Long.
Last is one. Maybe last.
Oh! Line-up was perfect, the shot missed. Last is T-ramp.
Yes, bomb.
Ja. Going B probably. Saved AW.
Counter-terrorists win.
Fucking nikker.
Nope. No.
I go short.
Yeah, leave it, I'll take it back. Just gonna peek mid. Bro, ik heb die voor 72 geraakt. Met AW.
Move out. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke shield.
Oh no, Papa.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
One mid.
Incendiary out.
Mid.
2B, I think.
Even in voice chat.
Maybe 2B.
One mid still.
Long.
joystick.
One short, sir.
Stolen.
Jongen. Hoort jij die nu niet short lopen?
Je hebt toch proberen killen?
Maar zeg dan iets, in plaats van niks te zeggen.
Ik heb toch net gezegd?
Ja, ik heb wel short gezien.
Ja, oké, ik wist ook dat hij short was, maar...
Ja, ik kilde niet, ik zeg still short.
Can you drop me Deagle, Max, please?
Easiest job in the world.
Maybe.
Moet met jou komen, Nick?
Ja, maar shiften. Long. Going short.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. Terrorists win.
Mist ik nog.
I go mid.
Bad game, holy fuck.
Yes.
I need to roll a joint, but I don't have time to roll.
Always pre-roll.
You're ready. Free fire zone.
Anticipated. Ow.
Easy.
Ja.
Easy peasy.
Deploying
Flash,
flashbang.
one double flash, triple flash.
Triple flash long.
Holy shit.
Doe dat in-game.
Throwing smoke. Decoys out.
Flash one.
Long two.
Deploying flashbang.
No fucking way. We throw! Why? Why are we throwing? We go one equal.
Oh.
I completely agree with you, Nick.
Ja, jongen, ik moet even.
Nee. Nee.
Snel.
Nee, dat kan niet, dat kan niet.
Ik heb geen wiet meer.
Ik heb geen bladjes.
Oh.
Fuck!
Ah,
Dus
bro,
kom maar
my
eens
God.
bladjes brengen, ik geef je €3.
Wat?
Kom maar eens bladjes brengen, ik geef je €3.
Grappig eerst. Geef mij 50 en ik kom.
Guys, I have a big problem, I don't have papers.
Bong hit.
I don't have a bomb, bro. Fair.
Two top mid, guys.
What the fuck, I missed everything, but they missed everything too.
Okay, come on, let's focus.
Be smoked.
Throwing decoy.
On side. One city.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary.
One is cut. So bad.
The only way I can beat this guy in mid is scout, bro. Try again. If I die, then yeah, GG.
Double scout mid.
Can someone cover short?
Yeah, I'm
You got it. The we Russians
I'm gonna try to fight all.
are we doing sneaky beaky like?
Half AP. Is blocked.
B1.
Throwing flashbang.
Tell me when to rotate.
Maybe short. Roteer maar. Speel al retake.
Long.
Short safe, maybe rotating.
B smoked.
Die Op chillt immer noch im T-Spawn, ich werd verrückt.
No way.
Flash. B.
Ah, die smoke is weg! Crazy time.
Wij loot in pledge.
Okay, let's play maybe. One mid, 1A.
Not alone.
Copy that.
Nee, niet lang. Ga gewoon aanspelen en hide.
One side, hide.
Ja.
Nee.
Maybe smoke off mid, so they don't see passing.
Let's go. Decoy. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Yes! Bro, Leek, we hebben het.
Ja, ik snap niet wat hij heeft gedaan.
Man, what the fuck?
But how did we lose B so easily? I don't get it.
Bro, because we ran through us.
Alright.
We'll go overtime, come on. We won 3 rounds city, then we fucked up, what the shit.
Nice.
Throwing flashbang.
Nice. Top mid or long. Safe.
Why? One more.
Bro! Last one.
Counter-terrorists win. Clear lines. Lock and load. Smoking! Throwing fire. Grenade! Throwing smoke.
Short.
Throwing fire. Ready out.
Oh, I don't know!
Oh my
Grenade
days.
out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Terrorists win.
Bro, I hit him for 90 and 5 with AK. 90! 90 and... Bro,
Lucky.
I swear to God I'm gonna tweak out. 90 and 5 with an AK, bro. Whoa, I got a factory new skin.
Oh, yeah.
MP9 buff blue. Oh, terminal. I got a terminal.
Oh my god, 60 cent.
Unsealed terminal. Come on, rolt een AK, rolt een AK. Give me the red AK, red AK, red AK. Okay, skip.
Was zijn die cheaper daar, of hè?
Nee. Okay, last one, I think. Oh! Look at this. What should I do?
Wait, what's the wear?
Minimal wear, 119.
Minimum wear and it's 24?
Yeah, 2490.
Wait, give me 1 second. Thomas vraagt wat hij kan meespelen.
Oeh, maar Thomas.
Ja. Wacht, even branded. Waar is Ice Cold? Hier. Op Market staat hij voor 23, maar ik weet niet of dat op Steam is. Wacht, ik ga het op Steam opzoeken.
Ik ga je gewoon nog even bijhouden, want die zit er nu gewoon in, hè. Kijk.
Insane, brother. Insane, brother. Holy fucking cow, brother. Dang. Insane. What the fuck, bro? Number one subscription. Insane. Allah la la la.
Let's roll. Let's roll. Hello, guys. These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. I'm playing B. Let's roll. Let's roll. Move it, move it. That's how we roll. Throwing grenade.
Banana. Many banana.
Okay, bro, okay. Loco, maluco. Oh my goodness.
Roger that. Let's give it to the boys. Fire in the hole.
Banana. B.
Sneaky Beaky like something. Sneaky Beaky.
Site B.
I'm gonna need to go B, I guess. I need to get this.
Laying down smoke. Grenade. Grenade. Laying down smoke.
Oh my fucking god! I actually thought that I could get it. Insane, bro, insane. OB. Tudo. Good job, come on. Get it, let's get it. Hit it.
Top mid.
That's copy.
Thanks, bro, appreciate it.
Affirmative. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
I need the loft, I need the support. Okay, I'm gonna get pre-anal with you, like, I can do shit. Bro, actually, I can do shit. Oh my god. 0 and 5, holy shit.
Laying down smoke.
B. Oh, you will stay, very nice.
Terrorists win.
GG, he's saying, okay, man.
Let's go.
Nice smoke. Oh. Play passive B. Got him.
Now.
Counter-terrorists win.
Booyah! Copy that. Nicely done. 𝒈𝒓𝒂𝒕, man. Decoys out. Fire in the hole. Flashbang! You got it. Man, we are cleaning up. Throwing smoke! No. All right. Negative. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Roger that. Agreed.
Counter-terrorists win.
Got it. Throwing smoke shield. Fire in the hole. Incendiary out. Decoys out. Incendiary. Smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Grenade. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Best of the best. Grab your gear, let's go. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade fire. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Nicely done. Copy. Got it.
So right here you can use like this point and aim at the head.
Move it, son.
Smoke top banana.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Fire in the hole.
Holy fuck, bro, I should have thrown the nade instantly, I already tapped. Oh my goodness. Unlucky.
Incendiary. Bomb has been planted. Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Nice. Let's go, everyone. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary. Grenade out. Flashbang. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. All right. Bomb has been planted. I'm defusing. Terrorists win. You guys know what to do. Kill bad guys. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorist win. Booyah! Let's go, my brothers. Let us go this way. You, follow me. Follow me. Together we can do it. Bomb has been planted.
Okay, okay.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Of course, of course. We must move. Let's give it a go. Fire in the hole. Flashbang out. Flashbang. I'm going to plant this thing. Sounds good. Bomb has been planted.
Ooh la la, mashallah, mashallah, nice shot. Мой shot, man, мой shot. Easy cut.
Throwing a Molotov. Throwing flashbang. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Flashbang out. Throwing fire. We are winning. Smoke! Bomb has been
Church coming. Ai ai. Vai lá.
Correctamundi. Yeah, I like it. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Oh fuck man. Oh man.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Mission nullified. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Decoys out. Molotov out. Grenade. Yes. Throwing smoke. Throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Smoke. Planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We're on a real man. All right then. You beauty. No. Flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. idea. Fan bloody tastic. Yeah, alright. Laying down some fire. Flashback. Fire in the hole. Smoking.
So they come into this after these upgrades, full buy, and they're rich. That is the most amount of momentum that you can steal in one round. And they got kills in all these previous. Why do NIP look so shaky right now?
Because they're up against FaZe Clan in a 2-0 game where they never thought they'd be.
The one comeback, a CT side comeback on Inferno, okay, sure. But if it's two comebacks in a row, NIP are going to be under the gun when it comes to choking. NIP are extremely good on this map. We're waiting for this half.
Yeah, let them know. Blocks were the name of the game. What a sudden boost to FaZe Clan's chances. Use this time, use this opportunity. That's it. I mean, that's an opportunity wrapped in gold.
It's an expensive round here for NIP. They got almost no utility to work with, no mollies. One kit in play. They're going to be so vulnerable to save off of one, maybe two kills. They can wait and wait and wait, and then at some point in the round, they have to do something together and aggressive. They can't actually sit back and expect to win this. They're really, really light on players upstairs for the moment. Oh, okay, sure. Just going to reset that before any damage is dealt, right?
Had 3 stolen M4s. Off of the back of the Glocks. Feels like it's been a long time since I heard NIP chants at a Counter-Strike event.
Yeah, I mean, got to give it up to them for how well they're playing. It's just now a question of the mental side of things,
Sure.
I think. Yeah, like game plan. We're done talking about how good the NIP game plan is. We saw a fantastic half to kick this off.
I mean, it's just X factor, right? The ability to close the big moments under the pressure of FaZe Clan, underneath the pressure of the lights as well.
Yeah.
This is where NIP still have room to grow. This was always a project that was meant to get back to the top, and they are clearly working it. They found their angle, at least here in stage 2.
Again, the exact same buy comes through. Looking for a bit more from 𝒈𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒕. And I hate to call him out on this round because he only has a deagle, but he top fragged every single time they played Nuke this major. He top fragged every single time.
That's why the devs were kind of highlighting his impact that they thought they'd find, right, on outer yard last half. 𝒈𝒓𝒄 kind of stole the show. And 𝒈𝒓𝒄's about to have his hands full again. Over towards ramp, gets dinked, peels one off the play, and dives down to the B site. He knows he can't stick around. Twists, no, finds timing on Snappy. That's the kill to equalize. And this isn't FaZe taking that
not killing him? Oh, okay.
ramp damage and just charging downstairs. Oh, Twists!
Oh, he was too late.
Snaps it back around. Triple kill for Twists. All headshots all day.
That's the Canadian lurk right there. Bomb has been planted. Oh, he dismantled all of outside on his own. And Wrinkle had the chance to make that only 1 death, and it ended up being 3. If NiP lose this game, it will be mental. Be sure-footed in each of your movements, NiP, because you had a chance to win this round. You've had chances to come back after losing the pistol, getting eco'd again. You lost to 5 Glocks. That doesn't happen when you're not scared.
Time to kill on each of those frags at a Twist was disgusting. Just so nonchalant inside of the main kill to the guy up in rafters. Let's watch it back. Snappy first, worried about the smoke push.
That's nuts.
Beautiful.
That was just disgusting, yeah. It's just not favored.
19 health there as he turns back around onto Wrinkle.
Is anyone better at entering upper from Mini?
I don't know. I don't think so. Nobody looks as good doing it anyways. Fast push here with one of the M4s. I like this. Let 𝒈𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒕 off the leash a little. Him and 𝒈𝒓𝒄, just the 2 rifles coming into the round and already 5v4 NIP.
Last time they went down 4v5, they started to take a little bit too much time on an anti-eco and gave one back to NiP.
I was worried for a second that 𝒈𝒓𝒄 didn't have a fallback, just playing on the other side of smoke, but he tucks into the close wall instead. That'll force FaZe to come and get him if they want this. Wrinkle's deagle just kind of transitioning around, but leaving it up to the solo M4 over on ramp. It's a full committed position out of 𝒈𝒓𝒄. He's been playing excellent here on Nuke, and he's going to have to do it again because there's no help coming. They set up, fired, and back turn to him. Doesn't manage a second kill, but 𝒈𝒓𝒄𝒕's rifle will find a second. And so taking a look downstairs, we get that scramble out of the fence here for the Ninjas.
This is excellent here. Ninjas, I mean, this is damn near impossible to lose, but they haven't actually moved more than 1 player downstairs.
And it's just the USP of Snappy, right?
Yeah, they're going to really let him plant in this spot. If they let him get clock, it's going to get extremely dangerous.
Second player dropped off vent. Brokey's going to go for the plant. They swing the doors wide. Wrinkle's AK looking for a victim, and he brought that gun downstairs. It's 3 rifles in the hands of NiP now. Jacob's been given a new position. Brokey's gone unnoticed into the dark corner. They start climbing over sight. It's the pistol down first. 3 to go. Brokey, headshot on Shush, but they find it with numbers. And off of the back of 2 M4s, Ninjas in pajamas, thanks to 𝒈𝒓𝒄𝒕's aggressive move through the squeaky door, and 𝒈𝒓𝒄𝒄's holding it off on towards ramp, will find double digits.
They also have him pushing up outside red as the cross smokes land, calling out that there's no one crossing. And that helps out a ton. This movement from 𝒈𝒓𝒄𝒕 is excellent. The 2 guys that had good guns were the focal point of the attack. An excellent setup, but I kind of want to see them prove themselves on a round like this.
Full guns. Wrinkles off.
FaZe are just getting away with a little too much where it looks suspicious.
2 slow plays versus less buys, and FaZe Clan lose them. It's what let NiP string 2 rounds together at the start of this half. It's what let NiP just win that most recent one. Kaspersky likes what he got away with last round, tries to tuck into the smoke here as Twist gets control of Secret. Kaspersky still lingering on a dangerous move.
Yeah, can you really copy and paste this play? Kaspersky's got to prove it to us right now.
Frozen's got a lot to hang on to, though. They're coming at him from both sides. Oh,
there
he gets
we go.
the insta-headshot. Goes to smoke off Kerrigan. Kerrigan's ahead of this. He's going to find Kaspersky with his back turn. Never mind.
Damn, he's too aware. He's spinning.
Perfect catch.
That puts him into the positive for the first time this game. Kaspersky's up.
Full focus. Timings to a T. Just putting that Crosshair in position at the perfect moment to potentially springboard NIP's close here on Nuke. It's 5 players strong for the Ninjas. FaZe banking off this early control of Secret that Twists found at the start of the round.
Now this is FaZe trying to conjure up some more mistakes. How are they playing with 𝒉𝒂𝒃 here on the top of T-roof at 30 seconds while they're crawling downstairs? We're getting into a moment where you almost can't go for this at all, and it's just 2 weird spots to save in.
Which is really kind of the strength of the Kaspersky lobby push. This has kept 𝒉𝒂𝒃 stuck up top with nothing to offer the round. And if he didn't have bomb, sure, maybe he lurks out late, but this is nothing for FaZe Clan.
It's not often you see a player get their mental back together towards the end of a game, especially in a second half after a slow start that Kaspersky had, but here he is. Climbing up the board on CT side. Very well done for such a young player.
This turn on Kerrigan. Oh. Good intuition. Frozen knows that with lobby control went the round. Said this was going to be a tough fight. FaZe in the thick of it. Trying to climb over top. Wrinkle, missed chance for the outer fight. There's been a lot of aggressive opening moves coming out from Nip.
What a call.
This one does not work out of the gate, but the recovery already in place. Kaspersky catching Frozen again, back-to-back rounds as FaZe's core moves elsewhere.
Yeah, they lose sort of one part of this split. Whichever maneuver they want to take at this point, they've kind of lost some wind. They'll leave Twist back and they start to wrap here, but they would love to have someone inside of lobby just to give them some more direction in this round.
That's the right move. FaZe Clan timid for a second, but NIP really considering that this would have gone downstairs.
Actually moving so quickly into this idea to be up in heaven at a minute 10 and the CTs are gone. It's a great play here for FaZe. I mean, an unexpected tempo as well. And the reward, an open A site.
Everybody joins hands, takes up position. Worried about the lobby push, potentially, but not a part of this one. They're gonna leave Jacob up top. Just the insurance policy. And those 2 players who opted to rotate downstairs realize they made the wrong move.
It puts them in a fine spot to save. It's Nip who are up rounds, but FaZe still showing their fangs.
Up rounds, up money. Let FaZe get this 9th one, and instead, Kaspersky just kind of gives it over.
Yeah. I feel like they need to take Twist, put him in Frozen's place right now, give him some relief, because Kaspersky just knows how to fight him so well.
Sure, yeah.
And just see if he can take that duel.
Yeah.
I think he's hungry for the head-to-head as well.
Back to back. Frozen down 2 rounds in a row with nothing.
And it's especially annoying when someone does the same thing versus you and gets away with it 2 times, walking into 𝒉𝒂𝒃 behind enemy lines, Frozen by himself and getting the kill. Looks like this game's still a live wire.
Shush still sitting on a stack of money, so Nip will have that to fall back on if the FaZe success continues. FaZe just sprinkling them in throughout this half. If only they had converted in round 14, this wouldn't feel as dangerous of a situation. 2 rounds they lose to less guns. Door off its hinges. A players occupied. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 ready for the push. Frozen insta-kill to 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃. Oh, Jacob holds his own.
Oh,
finds
this
a
is treacherous.
second. As that was NIP out of the gate to try to get into an aggressive lobby punch.
Uh-oh, off of that.
Good on FaZe, I think, to throw more than just Frozen, who's been in lobby quite often on his own. This time, everybody kerneled up over Troit's, the trophy side. Jacob tucked in, lets them push Hut, and then scoops up 2 frags free.
I mean, they held perfectly for a lobby crunch.
The whole thing. Off of the back of attack pause as well. Both teams, I mean, same idea.
It's kind of the first time Snappy's getting called out. It feels like he's been kind of deciding which way the game goes throughout both of these maps. And now it's a little bit scary for Nip.
Again, Shush has that 6,000. An extra bit of cash here for Wrinkle, but this is a long time to a save. You know, when FaZe slow down in these moments versus Pistols, they've lost 2 rounds, but in a 5 versus 2, Nip nowhere to be found.
Yeah. It's almost as if they try to keep that pistoling energy into this round and go for that aggressive play. But a lot goes with it. I'm interested to see how the money plays out in this next round for Nip. These 2 saves are obviously going to be critical. They've done a lot with just a couple of guns, so.
Bomb has been planted.
A 10th round in quietly and a lot of time to think here for Nip.
As long as FaZe let them keep these guns, it's a full buy again. 5 rifles.
I mean, you see a team in the lead on CT side, you're never worried about them, but right now,
But that was banking on both these rifles moving forward. And FaZe Clan coming at it to deal with Snappy. They're gonna clear him out. 4 survive for FaZe Clan. Putting themselves in position in anticipation of that call from Snappy. The solution was put in place out of the gate for FaZe Clan, and each individual stepped it up. You scoop up all those kills as well. Again, somebody's gonna have something. It would have been a full buy. What is the idea for the Ninjas now instead? This is Jacob kind of pouncing on them as their backs were turned over.
Like Polish Batman coming down from above.
There's limitations in that there's 2 FAMASes on the field and lighter utility. That's what Nip bring to the table. Could have been M-Force.
You don't get this round, Nip. There's no guarantee that you're going to close in regulation. We can hear those FAMASes, so can FaZe.
Just trying to puff their chests up.
Man, I mean, putting pressure on ramp right now is perfect. A FAMAS here, like this angle can be great. 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃 has been great, but he just has a FAMAS. You want to have an M4 in this spot. And I think they're going to call him out. They are coming up to 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃.
You also want support.
This is the right play, FaZe.
That's not what he has. This is 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃 and 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃 alone. To hell with the kill feed. What does the ramp hold offer? 1 kill and back into the swing. Full commitment. Only the 1 frag found, but it is a good amount of damage. That has to be said. 𝒈𝒂𝒃𝒃's getting more than he should have out of that.
Well, he got his kill, and so did 𝒕𝒂𝒄𝒃 with his FAMAS, and now this op does the rest.
Frozen low, Brokey, 100 health. Could try to take this downstairs.
I mean, the rest of this round should be a formality. 2 players going downstairs. They don't have a smoke. They do have a good amount of utility, but the CTs have control side. 𝒕𝒂𝒃𝒃, 73 health and a FAMAS, waiting to get the final call for his teammates to come down. At what point is it too much space given up?
Door swung. Oh, goes for a second plant. Just the tap this time. 𝒕𝒂𝒃𝒃 gives him the shoulder. They're going to set that on fire. Rotation comes down in through the vents. Brokey's going to take the fight.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're going to flash him into the stairs. Blinded player. Good headshot to 𝒕𝒂𝒃𝒃.
Start at 2-on-4.
It's getting pieced together here for the 11th to deny Nip that 12th round. Brokey in the corner, fights on! It is headshots galore! A classic FaZe Clan 2v4!
Don't give them so much respect. In this half, Nip have lost to 5 blocks. They're losing a 2-on-4.
They themselves have won with less, but victims of it yet again.
In isolation, it's an error. When you put these rounds together, there are other questions to be asked about Nip at this moment.
Bottomed out bank accounts after that buy. FaZe have lost to a sketchy round like this. Cannot afford to do it now, but with the speed and the pace of which they're bringing to the table, total contrast to when it didn't go right.
And they learned from their mistakes last time. I mean, they quickly fanned towards outside. No scout here for Wrinkle to get in chip damage either.
Yep. They take a ton of space instead of just getting blocked up inside of the lobby. What kind of a move can NIP even afford to make here? You've got 2 of their players on Kevlar. 4 upgraded pistols, nothing for Wrinkle. Just trying to pop 5-7 shots back through smokes, but you'll lose that spam fight every day of the week, so they have to go for control, and as they take over lobby, they'll find this for free at least. But in exchanging of position, FaZe still has plenty of time to come back at a site. And they'll leave this main entrance open as they then fall back into the silence. Questions for NIP. Did all of that outer presence turn into the secret play?
They both draw. I feel like that was heard from both of them. There's still this lobby push coming in right now, but they just superseded, I think, their expectation of wrapping to go downstairs. They've taken over lobby. You can have it, really.
2 players up in heaven to secure this. Kerrigan starting to get into a fisticuffs with Wrinkle. Don't want to give him that AK. Stuck in the corner for the reload. Jacobs collected his frag. Only Shush so far for the side of NIP to get anything. And so off the back of that 2 versus 4 comes FaZe Clan's 12th round win.
Wow, this is just remarkable. It's remarkable. It's scary and disappointing here for NIP. This was an amazing chance to close out in this stage, taking out FaZe Clan right here. We know if you rock this game back, we did a replay, and their mental was right. They could have closed. But that's why this is the major. And that's how FaZe have somehow found a lead in this game. They have the opportunity somehow to close in regulation. It might need to be another hero play out of 𝒕𝒕 in this half. I think, you know, you might get it out of Shush. You can get it out of 𝒈𝒐𝒻. We have seen it out of 𝒕𝒕, but there's been a lot of disappointing situations here on the CT side that I just feel are outside the game. Those slight timings. FaZe have been moving with conviction, never doubting themselves. NIP come into this round and have no kits. Wrinkle has 8 frags on his op. Oftentimes, nuke reference as the litmus test for great oppers. Not really getting on the board. 𝒕𝒕 had a positive KD for mere moments. When he's top fragged in each of the last 3 nuke games at this major for NIP. And we have a totally empty ramp room as a risk. It's not even smoked here. They're going to be able to use it for whatever they want. There won't even be an audio cue for them to use.
Oh, okay.
There's a pickoff outside.
Yeah,
this might actually push them down faster. 2 players already rotated down. 𝒈𝒐𝒻's looking for a pickoff.
Yes, this is what they needed. Pieces in the right place. Another recovery off of the back foot. Is that what we are led to? This time it would be the 2v5. It's the same attempt downstairs. This time Jacob and not Frozen.
Wrinkle must hit this.
But I don't know if Jacob gives him another shot. Instead over towards the double doors.
He can plan for control side as long as they have this.
Oh, Wrinkle kills 𝒕𝒕. Jacob, who has played lights out throughout FaZe Clan's struggles, has been a beacon of hope. And into this clutch, 1v2, has to go back and scoop up that bomb. The problem is it's over towards the ramp side. And the prying eyes of this opper in Wrinkle.
Don't fall for the shoulder peek.
2 kills to his name already. 15 to the clock. Jacob, it's right there. It's the headshot. Now he's got to scoop up that bomb, but he's playing against one of the coldest players in the scene. Shush on the doorway. Goes for the bomb, plants it in the open. Shush swings, a chance, no wall back. Plays with his food. Shush pushes us to OT.
Just barely they secure this and get to overtime. And actually, credit to NIP for this setup. No one inside of ramp, but they get their pickoff outside, and they have 2 lure already just to catch this in case FaZe wanted to go downstairs. What an attempt out of Jacob. But it doesn't totally feel like FaZe need a clutch so far this game.
damage early, deep into the lobby. That'll be tough for Jacob to stomach. Strong two players committed to the A floor. Snappy and 𝒈𝒂𝒗𝒆 with eyes outside, but FaZe not showing their hand just yet. They go through the motions of util, deep over the smoke as well. Ropey would love for Snappy to try to go wider out through hell, but fire's gonna cause him to reposition. It's a nice angle for 𝒈𝒂𝒗𝒆. Flash over, Twist is gonna take it into main.
Wait, what?
He turns it!
He had to see that, surely. What is this?
Jacob finds a headshot simultaneously.
Another incision. 𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒕 up top. He's got to save the day.
Feeling pinched at the moment, surely. Waiting for that main swing. He gets his one. Damage onto Kerrigan as well. Jacob emerges. It's Kerrigan to come out of main. Raptors player dead. And a perfect pitch out of FaZe Clan. 𝒈𝒂𝒗𝒆 was given a chance. Another moment for an opening kill. A stat that he has dominated throughout regulation.
Did they flash big?
Twist falls down into him, and it just feels like he doesn't pull the trigger.
There's nothing else that he could be watching. Either he was blind or he was looking at something, but he is in the back. He's in a leash. He's in the back of Big Garage. You're waiting for this mini drop, and he doesn't take the... Oh, he does take the shot. He just gets instant headshotted.
Wow.
He just gets totally outdone. In a moment like that, you think you have an extra second to line up perfectly. He needed that spray to happen then. Twist, too sharp.
Hell of a headshot to get that sight under wraps, and then, you know, we quickly switch over and catch Jacob finding his back sight.
OT is nice for NIP, but when we were back on Inferno, they didn't win a single round in extra time.
Oh, spotted out, doesn't pull the trigger.
Solid bomb as well on the cross. That'll
4
show up on
smokes
the
here.
radar. They need to puncture these smokes.
Nothing.
No spams, no smoke breaks at all.
They just don't have the utility for it.
They're not exercising the prophylaxis here to get downstairs. 2 players, they could be ready for that. Seeing the bomb cross, surely that gets corroborated.
𝒕📗💄💄 sits down here alone. They're thinking maybe FaZe walk it back. I mean, they're already on the brink of this site. FaZe could just crank this dial. Oh! And Jacob with another headshot.
Don't test the aim god.
𝒕📗💄💄 gets nailed to the side of single. Kerrigan can take his sweet time with this outer lurk.
That kill's too late. They have the whole site. The bomb's getting planted.
And FaZe Clan could be on the brink of another flawless overtime run.
You might not even try this if it wasn't overtime.
Why was there no urgency to NIP going downstairs?
Where's the calm, Wrinkle? Where's the shot? Where are the smoke breaks? Where's the pressure back? You saw the most important piece in the mini-map, and they were frozen like a deer in headlights, but that has been the game, hasn't it?
Snappy at least brings it back with 1, but he doesn't have anybody to work with. They have to go to the save.
It is so bad to die in that spot that late that you know the T's are going to probably win on time.
So, trying to keep majority alive, Sjuush will hang on alone in the ramp room. They didn't have frag grenades to open up the smokes, but they didn't even shoot them.
No molly on the cross, no spam damage on the cross. They pretended as if these smokes were walls, and they let one guy hold downstairs by himself.
And I feel like it's one thing to let it go for free and then maybe try to sneak a bunch of players downstairs, right?
I think he only saw one person, but because that one person had the bomb, unless he didn't notice that, then he could think it's just a lurker.
Right.
But if you know the bomb crossed, you know that it's not alone.
Oh, here comes the one time out of overtime out of the NIP squad. FaZe Clan in overtimes. Would you want it any other way?
Nobody wants to make the wrong decision on nuke. Oh my goodness.
Jacob onto 𝒕📗💄💄. You see how that
Just
serves
an
as the
extra
trigger?
bounce.
Everybody just instantly pouncing on the B plate, bombs down mere seconds later, and everything else goes FaZe Clan's way.
It's such a short jump too. He's on a little bit of autopilot. Already he realizes he sees someone, but is in the motion of just constantly jumping to update information.
Kind of stuck in that loop.
Hey, versus Immortal, that would have been a safe peek.
Sure, not Jacob. Jacob, who has absolutely donned this FaZe Clan jersey so far in Budapest. You saw the way his entire team celebrated him yesterday on that Dust 2 game when he was coming alive in critical moments.
Are they really going to let this game happen to them?
From the T side.
Snappy, when they played so well, they were dictating everything. Every movement, every tactic was going their way. And now they're reacting a little bit. Eating whatever gets served up to them. As the walls close in on Nip, looking for just anything. One round here on CT side. Just for dignity. Oh, and they even lose this kill. 𝒕𝒕 down again. Shush has been surrounded.
Oh, he's trying to hang on, but Twist comes through, and it's just the perfect timing on each of these pieces, and the headshots don't stop
Just you
flowing.
can feel them going to lose. It's abysmal here for Nip. Another overtime, not a single round in this first half.
As the game's gone on, it feels like the connective tissue between the NIP pieces has just gotten further and further stretched to the breaking point now here in overtime. 3 perfect rounds out of FaZe Clan on the T side of overtime. Wrinkle's got no chance in hell. They are playing with him.
This is a free kill.
3-0 on the attack. 3 chances to progress into the next stage of the major to secure a top 16.
What an absolutely insane map and series already from Nip. Their hardest test so far, by far.
It's heartbreaking for the Ninjas because the quality of Counter-Strike has been awesome since the get-go. The utility that they brought to the table in Inferno, the game plan, the amount of variation on the T side, even within this nuke map.
Oh yeah.
Felt like NIP were playing the best Counter-Strike we've ever seen them at the perfect moment.
It's what
here
really,
in the last event of the year.
It's what only underscores the choke even more.
Sure.
The fact that they played so well
rub it
in all of these halves.
Let them know.
And that's going to be something they have to think about in this stage.
And yes, as this stage progresses, you know, a great first date, fantastic, secures you 3 chances. But up against FaZe Clan, sometimes it feels like you need more than just chance. You need a bit of luck. You need a bit of magic, because that's what FaZe Clan brings to the server every time. Snappy and 𝒈𝒐s on the recovery in this 3v5. Frozen from the rafters. Tries to shut this down. Bomb on the other end of it, now forced into the clutch. Snappy has to deliver.
The brains of the operation putting this bomb down. 2 kills. He said he was playing like shit earlier in the chat. He can disprove all that right now. Save his team.
But Brokey's got him scoped up already.
What?
Snappy turns his back around, now in anticipation. But as long as Brokey keeps Snappy preoccupied, you know Kerrigan's gonna get closer to that bomb site. Brokey with the pistol, baits out the shots, draws Snappy ever closer. He is simply playing with him in his mind. And then the headshot comes out, and Kerrigan's sitting on top of this with the defuse kit. 5-second defuse, and Kerrigan's here to close it. The same guy that kept this team in this major with 0.4 seconds. From surviving to thriving, we see something we've not witnessed since 2021. FaZe Clan 3-0 in a phase of the major that they were not even expected to see after their first outings.
Their debut, facing against Nip, winning the rematch after one of the worst overpass performances you have ever seen. This team is a complete opposite to themselves just a week ago. Unreal for them to pull this off. And with the comebacks and with the map pool and the game plan from NIP, it shouldn't have been possible, but it was.
What a perfect test for FaZe Clan as well. You know, in this second stage, we've seen double digits against them in each and every map. But that's the kind of resilience that is at the core of FaZe Clan. And a core that was questioned with the absence of Rain. For the first time, they stepped to a major without him amongst their ranks. And Jacob now has enough of a highlight reel to say he belongs.
FaZe have done it, and they've made it to stage 3 in style from a, I would say, troublesome stage 1, being on the brink of elimination, trying to make your way through it. to a very different looking phase. So just tell me, how did you manage to change it? How did you manage to go through all of this?
I mean, I think there was adjustments in the way we played, coming into what in theory was an RMR. That felt like it, stage one, a lot of pressure, right, not being part of the major. So yeah, I think we played too slow. We played uninspiring CS. What everybody said about us was true. I think the adjustments was real when we came to this stage, taking control more of being explosive. And then we can slow down, like here we did on Nuke T side. We were very slow the last 3 weapon rounds and making sure we could do plays. So I think it was adjustment from my side, and obviously players played really good this stage as well, and obviously 𝒈𝒂𝒄 had huge impact throughout this stage.
I wanted to ask specifically about those adjustments that you were making. Clearly we all see that FaZe have grown throughout the whole tournament, but from you as a captain, what are some insights? It doesn't need to be in-game only, but for example, vibes in the practice room or how one talk to another. Is there something that you can clearly see is improving day by day and is therefore helping you to perform on the server?
I mean, when we arrived here to this tournament, we had a 3-hour team talk about DNA, how we want to be ourselves after a loss, after a win as a team. Obviously, stage 1, we had a lot of debriefing. A lot of emotion coming out, a lot of how we're playing off each other, right? But in a very nice and easy way to understand that what we're saying is emotions in the game, emotions after the game. But having a day or two to think how can we take these emotions and put it into the game, and I think that's what we did here in stage 2. Very explosive, accurate other players, making sure we have some late round players who can play the timing later in the game. So honesty and direct feedback is what have gotten us to this stage.
Looking at 𝒈𝒂𝒄 in particular, obviously he came under fire from the community, but we've seen this, at least in this stage, him stepping up, him showing himself, you hyping him up when he's pulling off these crazy moments. Are we going to start to see what you guys saw and the reason you picked him up? Can you see that he's evolving throughout these games and these tough scenarios?
I mean, for sure. I mean, to be honest, what we have saw on those 2 against Aurora is what we basically see every day when we play. We know his mechanics are good. Is he in awkward positions on some maps? Yes, of course. We have big players. He's not ready to be fully star player, to take control of the game, calling exactly what he wants to do. His English is not the best. He's still nervous. So putting him in this position where he can grow a bit more, and I think in 1 year or 2, you're going to see a very, very, very strong player. But let's not put too much pressure on these talents. You know what Dong did. Everybody's expecting Dong stats, Dong things. Well, he's a wonder kid, right? And for me, 𝒈𝒂𝒄 is showing what pressure actually does to a player. He played very much free this game, token control what he wants to do, and let's see in the future. I know what he can do, and obviously a little proud onk over here when I see him perform like this.
And you did just tell me before this interview started, you this time didn't put FaZe on your pick'ems 3-0, so maybe you should just not do that?
Yeah, that's the way forward, I guess. Have you never gone 3-0? It's a very long time ago. So yeah, definitely next stage, I'm not putting 3-0, but putting us through.
Putting you through, definitely. You've got that belief, you've got that confidence. There's a lot of people out here that are loving you as well, giving you a lot of support. The FaZe fans back home, any final words to them?
Thank you, guys. FaZe up!
I always believed. This morning when I woke up, I put a red shirt on because I knew FaZe was going through. 3-0, there you go. I like that very much. I enjoyed that map, and I loved when it went to OT. What did you think about it, Maui?
FaZe are still playoff long shots, but now we are forced to take them seriously. 3-0ing stage 2 was not in many people's predictions. I know that they could turn up. I know that they can ramp up into a tournament, but to go that high, that fast, off of what was, in my opinion, a almost despicable and embarrassing stage 1 is just unheard of.
Yeah, and also in the way they did it, because NIP, they had both of these maps. They had to pull insane moments out of a hat to actually even be in this position. And you know, when crunch time comes, you know, they are immaculate at pulling off the most insane things.
Let's talk about FaZe and how they were able to turn around in the second half, though, because when we hit that 7-5 scoreline, it kind of looked like NIP was taking this to a third map.
Yeah, I think, you know, NIP had full control. They were abusing that yard control. They put FaZe in really, really awkward positions. But then you could see, you know, small fakes, small kind of adjustments from 𝒈𝒂𝒄, put them in positions where they could freely go down lower, freely go out ramp. And they had a couple of rounds, they even got inner bomb site for free. So I think it was a really, really good kind of overtime calling from Kerrigan, and the CT side was really good.
That's what I was most impressed with. I feel like the way Kerrigan maneuvered people in the latter portion of their offense, where they were actually outmaneuvering NIP, catching NIP on their reactions, forcing them to make plays, and then just being completely ready for them. It felt textbook. And for a team that was barely getting over the line against a Red Canids team, 0.4 seconds away from losing to a Red Canids team, to then beating arguably the best nuke that we have seen from any team in the major in NIP. I think that it says that Neo, Kerrigan, whatever they did in the off time, or however Kerrigan is mid-rounding, it is paying off, and it's paying off with dividends.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. I think Kerrigan leveled up in the way they approach the T sides, and I think that the players has also gotten a little bit more disciplined. We don't see them as disjointed. They're not taking as many individual decisions. They're playing as a team, and it's paying off.
For sure. And I mean, let's talk about the Jacob conversation, because I mean, Banks and Stico had a chance to speak to Kerrigan there, and he said what you saw yesterday, what you saw today is what they're seeing all of the time. I do think his performance from yesterday and today has put him in a position where I think 𝒉𝒂𝒕 said it. He belongs. There's something there, enough with the hate maybe.
We'll have a conversation towards the tail end of Jacob's career, whether or not he actually surpasses Rain, one of the players with the greatest longevity of any rifler we have seen, and obviously still continuing on his upcoming 100 Thieves project. So it was always going to be too big of shoes to fill in terms of the entire picture of what Rain was as a player on FaZe. But if you're asking me today, who's going to be the better player in 6 months, my money's on Jacob. I mean, his aim is so absurdly snappy. The way he's able to play through some of the, I'd say, modern CS2 executes, able to weave around utility, able to still get clean shots off with the thinnest of margins presented to him. It's stuff that I really have rarely ever seen Rain do. And in already Jacob's first 12 maps, 13 maps now, with FaZe Clan, he's put up already a 1.5 rating versus a top 10 team. Like, Rain, by the way, has only done that 3 times in CS2, so to already do it this early, Jacob's ceiling is really absurdly high, and I don't think we are quite ready for what they're going to look like when he's actually completely acclimated.
It's also the roles he's playing, right? He's playing really tough roles for this FaZe Clan team. You know, even on Dust 2, like playing the long anchor is not an easy job to do. Usually you will get traded, you will not be able to get that many multifrags. He's done it, you know, time and time again. He's put FaZe in a better position early on in the round, and they have closers. They have Twist, they have Frozen, you know, and Kerrigan with them, and with 𝒉𝒂𝒕. They can close out the round if they get a man advantage.
There you have it. FaZe goes 3-0. They're making it to stage 3. You can hear the crowd behind me possibly chanting Kerrigan. Everyone is very excited. If I knew how to do the FaZe up, then
You got
I would.
There it is.
It wasn't great.
Throw it up right there.
Yeah, this is why I can't continue. Freya's gonna have to take over. She's the real professional. She'll see you in a bit.
Pass sides.
I'm breaking.
Pass smoke shoes. Pass smoke shoes.
There's no gap, I have gap. Nothing secret.
Can go back, can go back, guys.
I can break it.
Breaking.
Nothing secret.
Out. Main. Come main.
Yeah.
Hard dead.
City blue, friend. He's coming, city blue. City blue dead.
Nice.
Let's do the nades.
Outdoor.
I'm going down. I'm going up.
Mono heaven now?
Yeah, he's not planting yet.
You can't convince.
Yeah, I'm going up.
I'm holding door all the time.
Yeah.
Can be hard.
Yeah. Searching right here.
Pin has door close. Show the ping.
No.
He's in lobby. So close to Helvis.
90. Didn't hit him.
Nice!
joined with Lake from MAT here for the demo review. I have a couple things that I want to ask you about this particular game. You played on Mirage against NRG. You played particularly well in pretty much all of those matchups. We are starting with a round 3. You are taking mid in the beginning of the round, right? And you, in the end, become a lurker. And I want to pick your brain a little bit on that role, that what you do as a lurker. So still, mid control is completely taken from you, like NRG are not even fighting you back.
So we were just trying to like take the mid fight to them. If they wanted to fight mid, we like accept it and we'd fight them. And here, most of our rounds kind of come from a split type. So it's like top con, in con, whatever it may be. But Sin told me that I should be like more aggro this round, or like so I need to be like more of an active lurk. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. I kind of jump spot to see if I can see anybody like coming through that smoke, like Sonic did, and I just didn't see him. I think my pre-aim is always something that's a little bit like iffy sometimes. So I think that's something I always need to work on. But I mean, after I get the first kill, I'm like, okay, like my job's pretty much done. It's
now
for
you need
me
to survive.
be like annoying. So I kind of just tuck. I hear bro running cat. I'm like, okay. And that's pretty much it for this round. I think in a perfect world, maybe I have better pre-aim, but I think I'd still make the same decision there just because of what was told to me from Sin. Like, I just need to make noise. Like, me dying isn't really the biggest deal, because if you like go back, like when I'm walking through that smoke, 2 teammates are like close ramp ready to go, pretty much off me, and then one guy's palace, like Mike's already walking out almost.
Round 8, probably gonna remember it.
Bebop.
Bebop. Exactly, that is Bebop. And you're doing a special role on Bebop, which is the first one to go out. This is so good what you're doing right now. Like the way that obviously you're getting a kill and then you're full blind. Obviously a team flash is unfortunate, but you're full blind and taking the whole space. Like you are unblinding next to the market or a kitchen, right? So
a bit of a thing, if you're entering B and a smoke comes from under window, normally it's going to be the B player sliding towards cat. So this call is actually supposed to be me throwing 2 flashes through. So I'm supposed to throw 2 entry flashes for myself.
Okay.
But I just canceled it. I just said I'm going, and then my supporters knew to just flash behind me while I'm going.
So the bounce of that smoke was the complete read of the situation where B player is going to be.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So at this point, we don't really know if it's a stack or not, and I don't really care if I die. So I'm just knife out, Mac 10 out, blind, just taking space. And once I get market control, this round's pretty much over.
Absolutely. Thank you for this demo review. It was really good, like kind of entry fragging masterclass of Mirage. Hoping to see some of this kind of performance in the stage 2 as well.
Yeah, I hope so.
Thank you very much for this.
Yeah, thanks.
FaZe already locked into the coveted 3-0 category. Now it's time to find out who else will join them. Against all the odds, Bait poised to do one better than they did in stage 1, but not if an informed Na'Vi have anything to do with it. My name is 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒆, joined by Ted and Pimp to be rounding out this evening's action. I know, Ted, maybe I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I love what I saw from Na'Vi in the best of ones. It finally looked like they were enjoying playing Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I feel like going into this stage, we were probably having the idea that this is just going to be the test, just to show us what type of level Na'Vi are entering the major, right? And map 1 was great. It was no contest pretty much against FlyQuest. Then you go into that Imperial game when it was probably a little bit concerning for some people, but Na'Vi were still able to win a 13-10 game in which they lose both pistol rounds in a best of 1, and we know how pivotal that is. So all in all, I feel like they have been playing good Counter-Strike, but it's all about being able to grab that 3-0, especially when the other best team of the stage, or as we put it, other best team of the stage of Aurora, couldn't quite do it.
Yeah, it's been a joy to see Na'Vi play so far. Part of me wants them to be tested today, because I don't think they were truly tested yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think they truly played a team that was able to pressure them to the limit. And I would love to see how Na'Vi reacts, because you're right, Freya. You know, maybe 𝒕𝒕 can be that guy who can, apply a bit of pressure. At least he believes it himself. Not so sure about that. But the point of the matter is that we don't know how fragile Na'Vi is right now. You said to yourself, they've been looking like a team for a long, long time who didn't necessarily enjoy playing with each other.
Yeah.
So what happens when someone applies pressure? My hope is that Bait can do it tonight, because I want to see whether or not Na'Vi is a team we can count on.
Lots of really interesting relationships, as Kenzo highlighted in that match quote. We were talking about it before we came on air, Ted. The difference in terms of Bait from, 3-4 months ago versus now. Last time I really saw them play was at EPL. Things weren't going great great, but there's been a lot of changes happening since.
Yeah, there has been, right? Alex becoming the in-game leader doesn't really only change the fact that he's the one making the calls and not MPO anymore. It actually changes a lot of the composition of the team inside of the server, right? Alex is getting a lot more mid-centric roles, a lot more active roles on the T side. MPO is pushed a little bit to the side so you can have your second big voice on the other side of the map. 𝒉𝒂𝒄 has been getting a lot more freedom. Essential's fitting into pretty much at this point all of the labor positions, and he's doing a good job. So yeah, a lot of things have changed for Bait. And coming back to what you were saying, Jacob, I feel like if there was a team to test Na'Vi right now, it would be Bait. This is the only team so far in the major that has played in 5 of the 7 maps they've played, all 24 rounds or more.
Yeah, and you'd hope that's going to be the case again today, at least for the entertainment value. I'm afraid it's not going to be. I'm afraid the Na'Vi have shown to be good enough so far. I think what I saw from some of the individuals yesterday as well, we speak of a Wonderful who's here to prove a point, who I made the case that is potentially playing for his life within Na'Vi. I'm pretty certain that if Na'Vi are not going to have a great major, if they don't make the playoff, then roster changes is on the horizon. And he's been one of the players that we've been pointing towards, saying you haven't really been fulfilling your role up to the abilities that we know you have. So for him to get off to a good start, for him to farm some confidence, I hope to see that continue, because there's no doubt that a Na'Vi in form and a Na'Vi playing their best brand of Counter-Strike is not a team made for stage 2. That's a team that has to go straight into stage 3 and could potentially be a playoff contender.
100%. Wonderful. The highest rated player to come out of day 1 of stage 2, and guess who was just behind him? That's 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆, and we love to see that coming out of 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
Yeah, I actually like the comment coming out of 𝒉𝒂𝒃. I'm going to dominate Na'Vi, but not 𝒉𝒂𝒃, right? It's a little bit funny, but obviously those guys being young Ukrainian players, they have a lot of respect for 𝒉𝒂𝒃. This is one thing that I don't want to see on the server today. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 was very proactive yesterday on the CT sides. He was getting involved, getting opening kills, getting multi-frags. This is one of the things that I want to see out of 𝒉𝒂𝒃. I want to see the wilderness in 𝒉𝒂𝒃. I want to see him face off against 𝒉𝒂𝒃 with no fear in his eyes.
You said that 𝒉𝒂𝒃 have the potential to be pushing Na'Vi in this one, but you did cite off-air that the maps might be a little bit strugglesome for them. Do you like this pool coming in for 𝒉𝒂𝒃?
I mean, I think it's pretty expected that you're going to see a Mirage, and a lot of people are going to be looking at this and saying, well, why would you pick a Mirage against Na'Vi, right? That's the initial reaction. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 have nowhere to go. That's the big issue. All the maps they like, Na'Vi like. All the maps they're comfortable on, Na'Vi are comfortable on. So I feel like going into this V2, we're never going to see a clear punishment pick out of either side. I feel like it's just about 𝒉𝒂𝒃 saying, well, you know what? We know we're comfortable on these maps. We don't care who we're playing against. Let's try and just put on a good performance.
If anything, I love the first map coming into this matchup, especially considering that we have Na'Vi starting on the T side. We know what they did to 𝒉𝒂𝒃 yesterday on their CT side. I'm sure a couple of the commentators will remember that one. You know, absolutely dominating. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 having a fantastic showing, Wonderful having a great showing. So I'm curious to see if the T side is equally good, because if that's the case, then Train can be one of the strongholds for the entirety of the tournament.
I don't want Chad to hear me say this, but could have been a 13-0.
Should have been.
Should have been a 13-0. Probably one of the reasons why we've all gone for Na'Vi. Was that a difficult prediction for you? What percentage are you saying Na'Vi?
I wouldn't say it's a difficult prediction. I'm still expecting the game to be close. And 𝒉𝒂𝒃 have worked a lot on their issues with choking out close games, right? This is something that MPO was bringing up in some of the interviews with 𝒈𝒂𝒃 before, but I still feel like the difference should be big enough. I want to see Na'Vi get a comfortable win here.
Yeah, I honestly disagree in the sense that I don't think the game is going to be close. Yes, we can have a close map. I think overall, I want a game, and I believe we're going to get a game where at no point do I fear that Na'Vi are going to lose. Like, I feel like they are the better team. You said it pretty well yourself. They share the same map pool, and I think that's an issue for 𝒉𝒂𝒃, because Na'Vi, they're pretty much better on every single front, you know. And I also think they come in well prepared for this major. They are fully aware that they have to make a result at this major, and that doesn't happen in stage 2. So the sooner they can win right here, get to stage 3, get some time to practice and get ready for the big boys, the better. And I expect them to get the job done today.
Well, we've had time to have our say, but I'm more interested to hear what the teams think of one another ahead of this matchup.
Always the first day of the majors is a bit tricky because it's 2 best of 1.
Against Liquid, I'd say that was easy game for us. They decided to play our best map. Obviously, it's also their best map, but I think if you're like good team, like from top 10, you have to play not the best opponent map, which is out of top 10, and just do not give them chance to win you. And yeah, that was their mistake, I guess.
Our first game against 𝒉𝒂𝒃. I mean, we were expecting them up. We knew what they want to play, what we want to play as well. It went pretty smooth.
Fnatic was hard match, I'd say. I felt like a little bit of a panic. We could have won more rounds on city side. They like to play like chaotic style, you know. they always like try to fake something, and it's always like hard to play against teams like this than against teams who always like go together and only one side, you know.
I don't have this opportunity to play against Romanians since I joined Na'Vi. And it's always nice to beat them, at least in my opinion. But overall, I think it's very nice to have in any team at this scene, especially as major, other Romanians than me playing, trying to win. And overall, I think he's doing also a really good job in Flycast.
I think the most important one was when Alex did the 3K, very important round.
The game against Imperial, it was a bit hard. They also played very good. We had kind of zero preparation. We were expecting kind of another map. I think I was the only guy who was saying, I have a feeling that we're gonna play Mirage, and it was Mirage.
In Na'Vi, I don't think about this match. I can say that they always play good CS, and they try to play meta CS, you know, and do always some new things. They always try to push the meta, yeah, and always interesting to watch how they play and obviously to play against them.
I think we're gonna prepare kind of the same as today. I'm saying kinda only because it's gonna be best of 10, it's not gonna be best of 1. Just basically do whatever we do every time. We play the game, we review it, we see what went wrong, what went good, and just prepare the next game.
We didn't prepare yet. We know how they play. It's easier to play against teams like this than to play against team like Fnatic, for example, because Fnatic play chaotic CS, and now like you always know what they do.
Maybe it's gonna be like a bit shorter day.
We'll see, we'll see.
I'm very excited for this one. Ukrainian organizational derby, a powerful household name in Na'Vi. Few organizations with as rich a history, and this one from Ukraine. And now inspiration meets the inspired. 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆, 5 young Ukrainians stepping into the server and doing damage. They've impressed so far. We'll see how they fare versus Na'Vi. I loved seeing 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 saying, you know, I'll beat the rest, but I got a lot of respect for 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
Understandably so. There's also some links, MPL and Headtrick, time in the Na'Vi jersey on the other side of the server as we get this one underway. Now Na'Vi, we saw them absolutely stomp FlyQuest on this map, but they'll have to start on the T side this time round. A little bit tougher out the gates, but this one is looking like a 𝒉𝒂𝒄. 2 players ready for this. MPL high ramp will snap into action off of a Senthiel.
There's that sound cue, and it confirms for the swing. NBL had a chance there. Wonderful's done well. Minimal damage inflicted, an opening kill found.
Lots seen there on the radar, so they already had 𝒉𝒂𝒄 joining this inside setup, but it's also drawn Headtrick over as well. So that leaves in-game leader Alex666 on yard. And the finish, well, Na'Vi could head through Pop and still go towards A if they'd like. Starting to probe through. The U2 on Wonderful and aleXi_B is what you need to keep your eyes on. It's a possibility to throw the fake towards the B side and then have everybody come sliding out of Pop in towards yard and get past Alex. So lining up those nades now. It does look very fakey.
Yeah, we'll see how much of a rotation that causes.
Everyone's already here.
aleXi_B down the ramp. Here's a lick of the flame and a couple of shots heading his way. Long-range Glock, though, not overcommitting to these duels. The bomb slips out to an unguarded A site as aleXi_B has solved this one fantastically. Always thought he could be an actor.
All right, well, they're going to give this retake a go. Alex in through the back lines. 𝒉𝒂𝒄 connector. Senthiel through Pop and Headtrick. He's going to be the late piece to join Alex.
A lot of important 1v1's going to go down here, and there's one. Alex has popped ahead of 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 on the way back in. Now, no kit, so this is already feeling like high pressure from 𝒉𝒂𝒄. Good catch from Bit. Grasses into 𝒉𝒂𝒄 as he crawls. Alex doing damage, though, as he finds his second. Good tracking. Bit has done a masterful double.
Out of time, I think.
I think so, too. Light on time, Na'Vi. Headtrick's just running around. He knows the job is done. The round is won. And we'll try and preserve the 𝒉𝒂𝒄.
Okay, well, all the kills in that round to the Ukrainians on both sides of the server. Bit and Wonderful deliver as Headtrick gets away with his armor. An extra frag. We likely see the Force come into the next. A good opportunity now to talk about the CT setup. Senthiel will be locking down that B site. We're going to have a combination of 𝒉𝒂𝒄 and MPL, 2 of their nice, sharp, aggressive pieces playing towards Pop and teammate. That leaves in-game leader Alex to pick up the slack over towards Ivy. And, of course, Headtrick on the AWP. So
I've seen enough. I think Bit's on.
Okay, all right. Well, 1 round. That's all you need.
That's it. That's all I needed.
Lots of team main presence against the Force. Here comes the MP9s up close.
Yeah, I like this close
Molotov thrown out by the T side. It stops those MP9s from being so far forward and pushing through the sandwich smoke. No flash required. 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 does find 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Still an advantage for Na'Vi. A lot of space to stretch their legs here as it seems like 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 have completely been locked out of this A-bomb site early.
𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 on the flank again. Good job. Good opportunity against 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Will peer back in. This is his responsibility to clear, and now the information's there, can backpedal out.
It's a little unorthodox. Tucked up in close. Happy to take that close engagement versus the MP9. Now finds a little more distance between him.
I just want to save here, Bait. I understand that you are close to this one to go for some jewels, but it's unlikely you get back into this round after 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄's double out of main. So as this one simmers forward, they will just be opting for the safe, seeing if they can catch an upgrade. But this will be a 2-0 start for Na'Vi.
That's such like a second round coded Molotov they've thrown as well, just towards the back of red. This just perfectly stops what they probably wanted to do, which was like clamp down, sandwich, and red at the same time.
Yeah, it's great getting to see Train evolve a little bit more, right? Only introduced, or reintroduced this year. Didn't get a lot of play within the first season, starting it a little bit more in the second, and somewhere that Na'Vi are finding comfort being their map choice against Bait. So this is a 2-0 start. They will get the opportunity to bring back in 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 and the MP9. But I have really enjoyed getting to witness this season since 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 has joined from the Academy roster, another player in the server who's come through that system to be the Bash brother alongside of 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Right, on this map, he has to put on the defaults pressure towards Ivy. 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 gets to play main. You're going to have Alexi alongside a Bit taking the box halls control, and they're wonderful on the AWP. But the two of them on certain maps where they get to partner up for aggressive moves, it helps out 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 a lot, takes away a lot of pressure on him.
You know, pressure. 𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄's already going to be asking questions of Bob, and he's hit the shot. Bit does better, gets the double before 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 could get to him.
They should have a good idea that more players invested over towards brown walls, and yeah, you can see them mollying Pomp to help them get in, but not certain on all the numbers. So still diligent on the clears, players could be lingering.
𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄's push is going to put a timer on this. How long will you wait?
It's the biggest flank possible, isn't it? Unless you're going from Ivy the other way around. And he's still a little bit worried. Maybe thinking the bomb was down, has to go back and pick it up. But no, they are entrenched on the site now, and they want some space. I like this from Na'Vi, shows the comms are flowing.
Interesting. They want 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. He's going to be looking at the right direction. And he's perfect for the first. It's an important trade provided by Wonderful. Opens up an avenue into B. They're considering it. And it does look like B will be the final resting place of that bomb.
Alex, does he go for the play? Yes, he
Looks like
does.
he could, and 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄's not looking. Looking the wrong way. Sidelined by the 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄.
𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 needs to start running.
Forced into the clutch. Buying time is Alex. 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 will join him. They have the numbers advantage, but Wonderful has the weaponry. An AK-47, that one-tap potential. Doesn't connect onto the first burst. Closing the gap, running him down. Does isolate. Didn't get too much damage inflicted. 8 bullets to work with for Wonderful. Tracking him, loud, trundling forward. Not going to be enough. Wonderful comes up clutch to keep Na'Vi's sheet clean.
Yeah, a couple of confidence boosters early for Wonderful. Pissed around Impact and now just to hold them at arm's length. So 3-0, but the guns will now be invested upon. So good to show some bite from Bait. I understand this is not the round conversion, but still keeping the pressure on Na'Vi in the early stages. Bait is a young squad, average age of 21. It's fresh-faced youngsters. For a lot of them, at least the core, it's only their second major. We'll dive more into that as we do get into the first gun round. AWP out for both snipers. Look at this Ivy pressure.
Ooh, this is a little unorthodox. Okay, early Ivy stroll. Lurk smoke keeps attention drawn.
And this is putting pressure on the in-game leader early.
Yeah, Alex is probably... Aggressive but confirms multiple bodies, and there's so much information.
𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 monitors the smoke. This setup right now, they're not moving pieces, Bait. They're pretty static.
We got an AWP head-to-head. Who can react quicker? It's 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Further away from the smoke, nails it.
Bomb loose. 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 needs to wait for 𝒉𝒂𝒄 and Bit to insert themselves in the play. Or does he?
Yeah, it looks like 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 wants to try and find a belated trade. Oh, 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄, did you jump spot from 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄's shoulder there? It's actually Bit that will catch it. And 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 falls as well. Perfect execution from the two of them. Rip apart the A defense. Now it's 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 trying to claw his way back in. And 3 on his screen. He leaves with 10 HP. NPL will search. He'll see if he can get anything to start the conversation, to see if 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 will want to be interested. Never mind, he's lost his teammate. Just NPL now. Looks like he's got the drop on bit. Peeking in though, and that AK primed and ready. First gun round slips down the Swanee, 4-0 for the Na'Vi side.
Okay, this is if you were bait, you were hoping to limit them to about 4 rounds in the first half, and they've been able to get 4 straight. So at this point, Madden is going to take a tactical timeout and have a conversation. It allows Blade to get on the mic, but I'd just be saying, good stuff. Right, so far so good. Game plan's going exactly as we had hoped. It'll have to be another limpid investment right now, but you're just looking for these opportunities to try and keep the pressure on Na'Vi, right? Limit the finances, force in some rebuys. This is always going to be a tough way in. It is their map up next.
I mean, things are already going fantastically for Na'Vi. Still a furrowed brow for Blade, but you won the pistol, got the conversions, had a clutch already. Things are flowing. This was a good catch. This was where the advantage was seized only momentarily. Bait did have a 4v3, but it was Bit activating in unison with Im, a perfect replay package to highlight how the A side fell. And
you have to think about the Ivy pressure, right? So that plays and has echoes into future rounds. Normally out of teams, you're going to either go for a B play or an Ivy play early. Odds provided by our official betting partner as we continue this one. Harass nades towards Pop, light damage done, and they'll get the space ahead of the Flames.
Okay, well, they haven't won out this head-to-head before. Wonderful catches as Senthil poking his nose, but backs have turned. There's an opportunity. Wonderful. In transition, still gets his eye to the scope. Brutal for Bait. That looked like he had the perfect opportunity, but Wonderful just too fast, too quick on the trigger.
Okay, well, they've shown Ivy presence, this time a lot of B presence, and this one will be swept under the rug very quickly. This is great form from Na'Vi, and this is what you're hoping to see. I think if anybody is reading a Blade interview and hearing the sentiment out of the camp, right, he is one who is very good at controlling the expectation. And if his teammates are reading that, look, the boss man not putting too much pressure, obviously, you want to win. But knowing what you're dealing with, knowing that you have 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒃 in the roster for just this first season, and essentially retooling how you want to approach. It's not just a plug and play. They've actually reformatted some things. And
I just covered my ears. I didn't want to,
well, we know where they're going now, don't we? But we've seen Na'Vi come into a major not as favorites before.
That's true.
And this is the only organization that has made it to every single major, number 23. Up against
longevity. That is an achievement. That is an accolade to be boasted.
Oh, for sure.
Something tells me they might try the B side this round.
Well, something tells me that Senthil has a low in his play because rotation looks like it might have to be MPL, and he's still lingering around E-Box at the moment. They're looking to set up the boost. Never mind, it'll be Alex, the in-game leader, to join him. The boost is up. They're setting up the B presence now.
Yeah, Hetrick's pushing Ivy, so it frees Alex up to be there.
Yeah, but the info is going to be too late. The rotation will be too far away. They're going to have to pipe in through Pop. They're going to be overrun right now.
Oh, even better. He's actually caught 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒃. Does that lead to second guessing?
It's a 2v4.
Here comes the util, here comes the exec. Pressure from upper from Bit. Essential's tucked in. Alex has blocked them with the incendiary for an additional 5. It buys time for Ken's sword to come through. Needs the flash, needs the frag. Essential tracks nicely, gets his. Kensasor chips in, Bit goes down. It's Wonderful that's keeping Na'Vi in this round.
They can still pivot. 50 seconds, have the bomb.
They lost him up.
Okay, now it's Wonderful in a 1v3. This one's tough.
Yeah, they're beating him to the punch. Look how quick NPL is here. Oh, not far off, you know. A quick flip, quick scope, not gonna hit it. Onto the Glock for a headshot. Okay, what's going on? Now a missed shot from Hetrick. Wonderful is still alive. 2 HP and an opportunity for an ace clutch. There's no way. Hetrick's getting nervous. And he nearly had him on the cross back. 20 seconds, what'll it be? I can't quite believe that I believe.
Well, surely Senthil's won this with the flank.
You'd think, right? Pops out of pop.
As soon as he starts planning the bomb, Senthil has to spring to action.
It's a perfect plant, Chad. Hetrick stampeding as Senthil's the unknown, and he's nailed the shot necessary to get Bait on the board. I have to say, not only have I seen signs of life from Bit, but it seems Wonderful is here to play today as well.
Yeah, 11 kills for him so far, racking him up, but that's Ivy presence there from Hetrick to get them the opener. The B bomb site did well, right? Smoke Molly defense, they were able to really stuff this choke point. That Molly coming in late segregates the fight. They were just set up on the low ramp, ready to take fights as players started to rotate out of con. Good output from Wonderful, gets the bomb down, and well, there wasn't going to be any issues in the buy department. That is guaranteed. So first round on the board. Need to start posting consecutive now for this CT side. They have everything they desire and more. They've gone for team main block smoke. Does that mean more Pop presence?
Seems like a priority for Bay on the
I think this
CT
is
side.
the same call right now out of Alexi. And you really want to condition towards B. So yeah, it looks like they're going to run with the same move.
And it's the same start from Bait as far as Labour division. Alex will be joining Essential on this side. And it looks like Essential is going to be playing the elevated position here. Very quiet. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 has nothing to report main.
Hedrick took some contact. Ivy drops his block smoke, and they're setting up the 𝒉𝒂𝒃𝒕. So this time, let's see if they can catch them on the timing. And if being in a 5v5.
Oh, beautiful angle from NPL. Gets boosted up and catches 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
Okay, so a slightly different look, but still a 5v4 in favor for Bait. Essential, I like this.
Goes looking for answers, and he finds Alexi B. The Kalash finds him, though.
Good damage done. Alex tucks in back of the bomb. Now, do they still want to continue this? 50 seconds. Alex might even consider going for a timing push. We'll just park in towards oil for now. So having faith that they will rotate elsewhere, and that's the right call, at least for now.
Yeah, so 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒕's clearly been called back. Returning to main with only 35 seconds left, though. Trying to sell B. Util comes through. Hedrick's on his way. 𝒉𝒂𝒃𝒕 also towards the Z connector. NPL positionally sound as he gets himself another, as Bait are looking to take a second round consecutive.
Okay, well, with only 20 seconds left, I think Wonderful's definitely going to be saving it. Oh, maybe 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒕 wants to keep on fighting to do some damage. Wonderful's coming over.
They're going.
Okay.
It should be the end of 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒕. NPL has had a fantastic round, and there's just no time for Wonderful to get anything done. Here we go. They got low. A little bit of an opportunity for a misstep from Bait.
Okay, those saves could have gone a long way. Wonderful would have been able to drop another gun.
Oh, yeah.
𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒕 would have been able to get one of those, right? And there could have been a few more rifles in the mix. So we'll see how they want to operate forward. I just saw Imma buy and then sell back, but they've gone for this boost 2 rounds in a row. This time it pays off. Stuff from NPL. We know what type of output this guy can find. So not the full investment. Couple of Galils. I think they'll take the pace out of this, avoid the damage from the protocol utility. Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. That's where everyone's left himself with about 2K. Na'Vi could still grab some value. And again, the fact that you already have 5 rounds T-side at train, you're happy with that if you're Blade.
Have to admire the restraint. You talk about protocol util. They've been holding on to the majority of theirs. 𝒉𝒂𝒃𝒕's got a full belt.
Yeah, it seems like they understand what they're up against. Here comes the flash.
And not the frag. 𝒉𝒂𝒃𝒕 will dip down. We'll block them with a minute to play.
Back to B. Hedrick on a rifle with the Essential. Playing in the clouds towards the high ramp. Can they shut this one down and deny the plan?
I think Hedrick's destined for glory. Loses control of the spray a bit there. Wonderful will be able to bring him down. Quick reactions from Essential stops 𝒂𝒂𝒃𝒕's block.
Should get the bomb in.
Finishing the job. Bomb planted. Extra $600 in a round loss for every single member of Na'Vi.
Okay, that's going to feel good for someone like 𝒉𝒂𝒃 who overinvested there. So everyone will be able to buy it, no dramas. Wonderful will even get his AWP. Same can't be said for Hedrick. Unless he gets a drop, I think Alex should be able to hook him up in that department if they want to prioritize the AWP in his hands. 𝒉𝒂𝒃𝒕 has been the highest rated player for Bait throughout their campaign so far, from stage 1 to stage 2. And he's the newest addition to the team, joining at the tail end of 2024. They'd overhauled their roster throughout 2024, and in 2025 they obviously make the major in Austin, making it all the way to stage 2, where they were eliminated by LinVision in a 2-2 game. So they're looking to do one better this time round, and they're going up against the big dogs, the big brother, especially of the region, Na'Vi. A name to be respected, one that these young faces would have been watching for many years.
And something as well worth mentioning is that perhaps for Bait, you know, reps are important. They've kind of warmed into this tournament. A loss in the first best of one of stage one, and since then have just been on the up and up.
Grinders, right? These are the type of players that you see online just playing constant matches. So turning to LAN and then having to deliver this. The oldest player is 24. There's a couple of 19-year-olds in the mix. So see what they can deliver into this one.
Oh,
great
that's
shot.
a lovely opening. Just a flash of bits and a flash of flash. 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 running it down. The wonderful catches NPL as well. The job seems done as 𝒉𝒂𝒃 flexes some mechanics.
He had 1 kill. Now he's got 3. And those ones have impact.
And this one's worth a 6th round, Chad. You already said they'd be happy and laughing with 5. Damn, and it starts with a head trick opener as well. Very short-lived success. The celebrations are cut short by 𝒉𝒂𝒃.
Well, now it's about saving. 𝒂𝒂𝒆's lurked out of Ivy. It's 𝒉𝒂𝒄 and Alex. They want to hold on to this. 𝒉𝒂𝒄 going around the world. He's calling it awfully clear. Not going to bother with CT spawn, thinking that they would be on the save. So can 𝒉𝒂𝒄 be the thorn in the side and grab another kill before this round is done and dusted? Finances are not good for Bait. They could be worse, but they could also be better.
Oh, if he goes up. Oh, he's coming around the corner anyway. Heading from main, yeah, back to back, but not going to be checking.
Alex.
Oh, and that's the end of Alex.
Okay. Loss bonus comes through. Hey, Team of the Year 2024. Copenhagen Major winners. Looking to get back to that type of form. And some great shooting from 𝒉𝒂𝒃. Covering fire there from Wonderful as NPL. Desperately coming through the smoke to be that 3rd prong. Ken still had 6K, so he's dropped the AWP again. Head trick gets it once more. A little bit lighter on with U2. A couple of key pieces missing for this one, but still enough to fight forward. It's like 4 yards.
Sejuro taking full main. Straight out of the gate, deep smoke, that confirms it. Wonderful's getting run boosted here. Head trick does tuck away from the flashbang. Different feeling to this round with the CT such early control.
They've had some good moves. Last round they had the players in the right place. 𝒉𝒂𝒃 just happened.
Yeah.
Right, you had a 3-player B stack and they were heading with quite a few forces towards B. You just didn't deliver the necessary kills.
This is a necessary kill for head trick. Oh! What?
All right.
That is a little look at what 𝒉𝒂𝒃 does best, just cracking skulls. Sharp shooting onto the sniper. You can see that's pulled Alex away to address the gap. 𝒉𝒂𝒃, oh, he's ready for you, and Alex goes down as clean as the first.
Look at 𝒉𝒂𝒃 on B. What are you meant to do?
Yeah, right.
You're worried about everything.
So they could be, yep, in front of me, behind me.
That's 4 choke points.
Oh, gosh. Jeopardy for 𝒉𝒂𝒃, and now they know where you are. 𝒉𝒂𝒃's on the warpath. Got another one, surely. Yeah, Wonderful will secure it.
And save again.
Wow, this is such a well-structured T-side out of Na'Vi. I'm in awe.
You wonder if that's prep right there, right? Okay, if they go for this main control, does head trick like to play this angle? Just because 𝒉𝒂𝒃, the way that he cleared that was a thing of beauty. And then the movement at the end to find, right, clearing out, knowing that he's meant to be playing for info, not just going wide.
Right.
So valuing his life, getting that info, and then being able to relay that information and remove that inside prong. It's a really solid Counter-Strike right now for Na'Vi as they do get their 7th. 2 rounds remaining within this first half of play.
You were talking to me over lunch, asking about where we put Na'Vi.
Well, this is the thing, right? You stomp 𝒉𝒂𝒄, that's one thing, right? Okay, you start off your CT side, you're 12-0, that was great. And then you go up against the likes of Imperial in your second game, and it gets a little bit close. So you wonder, oh, is it nervy?
How good are Imperial?
Yeah, right? So you're asking all of those questions.
Didn't Imperial beat Fnatic today? Am I tripping?
They were up against them, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened.
It was on Dust too, I think you're right.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, it's hard to place them. Maybe Imperial are just gamers and Na'Vi are the real deal.
Well, I think there's no question that Na'Vi are one of the best teams in this stage. That is without a doubt.
It's just like how much is the gap between the stage 3 teams and Na'Vi?
I think everybody, including themselves, have an expectation that they are a stage 3 team who are starting in stage 2.
Right,
Getting some warm-up, getting the reps in. Here's 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆, aggression now.
Ooh, I like it. It's up against MP9s, it's risky, and he's going to get spammed down. Great awareness from MPL. He'll catch him. 𝒂𝒗𝒆's taken down Alex, so it doesn't matter if it's an AWP or a rifle. He does seem like he's destined to do something on the Ivy fight. And Alexi will call his dogs off the search. Retooling now, leaving and parking Wonderful on the Ivy side.
This would be a really tough round to lose here if you're 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 after you get that opener. I understand that they don't have the best to buy, but they've actually given you some pace and you've gone 1 for 1. And considering you need something more than 3. So gravitating over towards B, 𝒉𝒂𝒄, MPL was investigating from connector. Feels like they're reading the play quite well. As you two are being lobbed out by 𝒂𝒂𝒄. Sandwich smoke will keep question marks about what really lies in main. Hetrick playing new box, MPL back a bomb. 𝒉𝒂𝒄, does he stay planted right now? Because it will be the B play. 40 seconds. Oh, never mind. Pivoting pop again.
It's going to be coming down to the wire time-wise. Hetrick, that first contact. How good is the clear from Alexi? How good is the spray from Hetrick? Stabilizing for 3. Started off wonky, ends straight as an arrow.
All right, Hetrick, not the flashiest of aim on display there, but regardless, it's the result you were looking for. 𝒂𝒂𝒄 tucks tail, opts for the save, and there you go, a 4th. It's hard to be getting too excited about that if you're bait, but if you're able to salvage the 5th round,
it's something.
You get the halftime break, you come back in, you win the pistol, then maybe you can start rolling with a little bit of a momentum. But right now, you would say that Na'Vi have done the job on this T side.
Would it be fair to kind of categorize the train pick from Na'Vi as somewhat of like an attempted weakness, targeting a weakness? It doesn't seem like it's a map that's had as much of a rep from bait. You know, I'm looking at their 3 months. Some maps have got 13. This one, a meager 5.
I think there was definitely other places they could have gone in the map pool. So I thought this could be the 3rd and deciding map of the series.
Okay.
But it's also a map that, if you're feeling really comfortable on, and 𝒉𝒂𝒄 loves his prep, as Alex gets one back.
That's a nice one.
You might be able to identify a lot of key tendencies that you're able to exploit.
This is more than we've seen before as far as bodies.
They don't even need to hang around. You can just leave one player here and just keep smoking it off.
Oh, they are probing. They are searching. 𝒉𝒂𝒄's done well onto 𝒉𝒂𝒄, and confirmation of much more. Bit will catch a 𝒉𝒄𝒄. Pulling out nades, and now look at him. He knows that's the A anchor, or rather the B anchor, excuse me. MPL catches it with his nades out. 𝒂𝒂𝒄, oh, wonderful. Wonderful needs to turn around. The covering fire's not there. It's huge from MPL. It puts Pit into an uncomfortable 1v2. Uncertain as to where Alex is. Knows where MPL was. Starts to try and reposition. As time ticks, more and more options open up for where Bit could have gotten off to. Gets spotted actually, just on the jump up on the lip. Still, they don't find that lead. MPL, huge round out of him. 3 kills, the Ukrainian upstart doing well up against Na'Vi. It's 5 enough though.
Na'Vi kicking things off with the pistol. 5 straight rounds, but 𝒉𝒂𝒄 finding some form before it's too late. We're gonna head to a break. Are they able to collect themselves to pick up the pistol? MPL once donning the Na'Vi jersey back in Paris at the Major, now up against them in a 2-0 game. Stage 3 awaits for the winner of this, and his 3K has kept the hopes and dreams alive for map number 1. 7-5 on the half, more than par for the course for Na'Vi, but something that Bank can work with. Let's get this one underway. Swap sides, it look like we're going fast and furious out main.
Couple of spam from 𝒂𝒗𝒆. They're accelerating towards him on the new box. The flashes have caught him. Lovely start. The parting was there. And so are the frags. Essential and Headtrick removing the double. On site, 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 does linger. Wonderful's pushing smoke. Held by Essential. He's done well there. Dips away after picking off Headtrick. Makes it into a 2v2. It's Alex, though, with a long-range Glock fight versus USP. It isn't favorable. But the bomb ticking is every second off of that.
They got to fake it at least. Try and draw him out.
There's the tickle. Wonderful. Gets that head-to-head with Essential, and now it's Alex having to activate. 𝒉𝒂𝒄's there, and the 10-second defuse will come through.
Okay, you can understand from Alex's perspective, doesn't have the sightline on the bomb, doesn't know if they're sticking it, and they're actually running at him. So a little bit unfortunate in that situation. The bomb will go down, but Na'Vi are going to take it. Both pistols in this one. Wonderful 18 kills, having one of those games. He's a player who has been under a lot of fire. Wonderful. People wanting to see more output from the AWPer. But I will say there is very few AWPers in CS2 who can find elite level output. You got your Monasies of the world, maybe your Shiros, your Zywus. If you're not too far behind that list, I think you're doing all right. Oh,
Yeah.
mate, let me not forget Molodoy.
Oh, yeah, no, in fact, he's taken the world by storm.
Okay, so bomb going down does facilitate 3 Galils, Mac-10 and a Tech-9. Ivy presence early.
Are they running? I see a Mac-10. No, he is going to be walking, but it looks like 𝒉𝒂𝒄's caught wind of it, or at least suspects something fishy afoot. Block smoke on top.
They pop through this. They could do with a flash.
I think he's kind of playing this corner to be anti, and it looks like they're going to call it off.
Okay, well, the pressure has at least drawn out some util, which you know is going to be lighter into the second round, right? They can't have all the rifles and all the nades. It's a choice between firepower and utility. So if that's what they were hoping for, they have been able to draw out a smoke early. There's still 3 on the board for Na'Vi to continue to block with as we take a look at this CT setup. It is just bit, and he's actually playing for a lot of information. Oops. A missed smoke. If they were hoping for the lurky number, that one has not landed. Those are the unforced errors you cannot be making. Bit tucks in, 𝒉𝒂𝒄 rotates over. Bit is playing.
Oh, full committed to that.
For full frags, yeah. That's what I was saying. The fact that he tucked in there, I love it. More info, and now he's out. Beautiful from Bit.
He's done very well. Feels uncomfortable if you're bait, not only operating with a disadvantage, but that clock is ticking down. Looking at the pop side, it's 𝒂𝒂𝒄 playing E-Box, and he's got support from Wonderful as well. There's a more block util. Feels like they've got infinite incendiaries. That is the last of them, I promise. 𝒂𝒂𝒄 plays up close. Wonderful gets further forward to be that first port of call. They're running out of time, chat. Alex gets 1, 2 down in the feed. Favorite bait. There's 𝒉𝒂𝒄 with 3. No, just 2.5. 𝒉𝒂𝒄 gets it done, though. Nothing for Alex. A little late to the party. He will take 2, but 𝒉𝒂𝒄 just has to live, hide in the corner. Not enough time. Threatening.
Great damage, and I'm interested to see now what that means for the next round, because on the T side, in this type of situation, knowing that you've taken 4 of the 5 rifles, maybe you'd want to invest again. Now, yeah, take a timeout to have that conversation. Get the coach on the mic, because this is a big one. This is essentially where you decide, are we going all in and we lose it? We probably lose the map with it, or do we take the conservative approach? Now, the bigger issue is, sure, Alex has this Galil carried through, but his loss bonus is going to be in a tougher position going forward than everybody else's. So you got a double-edged sword with the choice that you're about to make. I don't envy the position they're in right now, even though they did do all of that damage. So you know that you've got Na'Vi's finances teetering. It's very enticing to want to buy, to knock it out, and then take control of the economy early. Then they'll go into a force buy that will be light on. Feels like they're going for the best of both worlds. So it works out quite nicely, especially if they get the bomb down. So Alex with the loss bonus that was left over, it was 1K, excuse me, not the loss bonus, but the kills, the residual cash that he had. So he's going to get plus 2,900 on top of that. So we'll put him in Galil range. Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't be the first time we've had that type of conversation.
Sejuro just goes swinging with that Tech 9, finding nothing but death.
Okay, and now these investments are a little bit in vain, aren't they? This round is done. Maybe an opportunity for Na'Vi to be able to reset. We have had these comm segments that we've checked in on. It's a little low HP, okay.
Wait.
I put it back in the bottle.
Yeah, actually.
Wonderful is low.
𝒈𝒂𝒗𝒆 playing actively, and Essential may have caught wind of him there. They might peek from 2 different elevations, and he's just going to fall back, try and throw the smoke. They don't accelerate off of that.
And they don't need to. Still have time. Don't throw this one away. You've actually drawn yourself back into a winnable situation from what was at 3v5. Aleksi with an interesting push. Does he play to contain?
Oh, catches the headshot to Hedrick, and he spotted another.
And he's away.
That's the most important part. Not going to be forced and tucked and hard cleared. Now does get awkward once more.
That's really annoying from Aleksi. Great work from the in-game leader to put them in the power position. You see how much Wonderful is valuing. Just playing in con jiggling. Checking out front bomb and the sandwich cross. But they are out main, so do have some space to work with.
They want 𝒂𝒂𝒄 so bad, and a missed shot. Not easy to hit on the moving elevation of the stairs. Wonderful closes it down. Okay. I mean, that's got to be, what, 20 frags now?
21.
21
yep.
And counting from Wonderful.
10 higher than anybody else on his team. So he's having a game, and remember that clutch in the early stage of that first half as well. So there's been some shaky moments in the first couple of rounds of each half for Na'Vi. And that's likely why Aleksi, that we saw there in what was transcribed with the comms, saying, hey, everybody, relax, we still won the round. You're in a very strong position after your first half, after all. I know it's MR12 and the game can slip away quickly, but still. Oh, missed smoke, I believe, from 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆 towards Yarn. That's another one that hasn't quite landed. You can see it there just in the middle of new box, not really covering camera, not covering sandwich.
Bit rough around the edges, perhaps, on this T-side util. Couple of unforced errors in that department.
Well, no harass pop, just this AWP on the line.
Kensesor's usually good for a jiggle or two, but this time actually just gets his boots blown off. Wonderful passes that reaction speed test.
Kensesor, where you going, mate? You have the bomb.
Ah, he's been alerted.
Yeah. Not only did you get legged, you were on your lones and pushing up Pop Dog with the bomb on your back. Now, the fact that you've taken that contact, Alex is going to throw this, right? And the idea behind this smoke is to make them think it still could be a Yarn play, but they haven't really put any pressure over towards Ivy. This time the smoke lands. Wonderful takes another shot. But there's still 2 players on B to deal with this, and they're playing smoke molly defense. Look at both of them on the back. As soon as the user comes, then they drop their nades. Here it comes.
And you might lose them on the way in, burning through. Look at their health just rotting to the core. NPL important, removing bit, and now 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 feels vulnerable. They're holding for you. And they will find you. NPL fakes him out, frags him down. A 3-on-4 advantage 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄 with the bomb now planted. This is a must-win, must-convert to keep the conversation alive of a competitive train.
No kits.
ITB on the way in. There's 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄, finds that elevation and removes NPL, anticipating the lurk out of Alex. He's timed it well. There is a kit down. This gets uncomfortable for Na'Vi. They're running light on time. Wonderful will pick up the kit. Here's the Alex flag, perfectly timed. Catches them looking the wrong way. 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 falls, and it's a bait round after all.
Okay, nice round indeed. I love that fake from NPL. He's in the site. He could have just punched in the digits, but wanted to draw out any rats that were in the system. Catches 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄, wanting to deny that. And that right there is them breaking through. A round now for their T side.
Crispy finish.
Oh, well, they're forced in. Couple of MP9s, couple of 5.7s, and 1 M4. You can break them here, 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄, and this one could be worth 2.
Wonderful's going to set him up. 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Bit of a team flash on that one, not going to cost them. And that would have been audible. Oh, there's more actually, so plays on plays. And this flash, oh, he doesn't catch Kensesor. Still Aleksi finds him, but with Hedrick connecting on the AWP, reveals at least where another one was. Blocked on Ivy and retooling. Bomb maneuvering back. It's 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 versus an AK on Essential. How has he won that? Huge huge from 𝒂𝒗𝒆, better from 𝒉𝒂𝒗𝒆. Short-lived successes just after you get yourself on the board, get the ball rolling, it's immediately taken back by Na'Vi.
And that was way back in, and Hedrick, you're dead. Oh, okay, maybe not, I spoke too soon. He should be dead.
He should be.
See how long he gets to live with this AWP. I don't think they'll allow him to hold on to it.
But then, so should 𝒂𝒂𝒆. I mean, I don't know how he's done that. Decent range, 𝒉𝒄𝒄 with the weapon, doesn't matter. It's a powerful pistol, and 𝒂𝒂𝒆 is a powerful player. Definitely seems to be kind of, you know, he's settling in. It's a project to integrate a whole, you know, an academy talent into a tier 1 roster.
But this is it, right? The expectation on these young faces to perform at the highest level of Counter-Strike in a stressful environment, it seems to be extremely high when everybody should be given a little bit of time to work in.
I have a name for that.
Is it donk?
It's the donk delusion.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a great term for it. I think donk has kind of shattered everybody's level of expectation of what is realistically possible.
Yeah, for these rookies, I mean, I think he is entirely responsible, or majority responsible, for the expectations set on your 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄s of the world, your 𝒂𝒂𝒆s.
That's fair. I like the framing, and they do let him hold on to the AWP. So something carried through with the ability to bring out 2 AKs, a Galil, and likely something lighter.
He wasn't blind, he's right.
But you still won the round. And you get yourself up to 11. Just 2 more rounds required on your map choice. Nope, just making sure he remembers the strats.
It's just baffling to me how, like, all of these Na'Vi listenings, those little bits, it seems like they're, like, in a really intense, like, 11-11 scoreline.
Look, if you're Blade, you would happily not have to prep for extra games.
Yeah, yeah.
And not only that, show less of your playbook.
Of course. Especially when you know what you're going into. There's the shark-infested waters of stage 3 if you win. Bomb's going to walk through this. Alexi's in that anti-flash angle.
Wonderful here as well.
Util. Is it going to be a flash through? Wonderful tucked on the deep corner. Anti, I love this setup.
Oh, they're reading this well.
They're just going to play the fade. So Alexi B. Is he going to try and get that first contact? Oh, actually, they're going to throw nades from either side. So info, flash connects onto 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒄. Here's the response. Not a great Molotov Path in front of it, though. Nade supporting great. Look at them, just team play on display. There's 2 rifles, a nade from a 3rd. Now they swing, and there they go. 𝒉𝒄𝒄 in the meantime caught 1, but it's still falling apart at the seams. 𝒉𝒄𝒄's been spotted and executed. 12th on the board, multi-kill from Wonderful and 𝒉𝒂𝒄. Everyone playing their part. This is looking like a well-oiled machine, Chad. This Na'Vi, they are no slouch.
Yeah, some of the unforced errors of missed pieces of utility definitely don't help, but we do turn into 𝒉𝒂𝒄's map choice next, so you're hoping to see a better face for a competitive affair in this type of a game, especially just for the youngsters. But for Na'Vi, continues, as you're talking about here, to give some confidence going forward. We've definitely seen some disparities in levels of play from stage to stage, but for right now he has come to lock that in. That's going to be hodgepodge for the final round. What can you afford? And what util is required for the call for this final round? Mag-10, Tech-9, 3 Galils. Only 1 T-side round to your name. You don't even have a rhythm. You might just try brute force. Have to extinguish, flash and go.
He's running. Im is dead. Big find. 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄 can tumble as well. Just the one. Alex watching from the sidelines. And an advantage for 𝒉𝒂𝒄. Oh, only for a minute. NPL
𝒉𝒂𝒄's already here. 𝒉𝒂𝒄's already here.
Oh, they're not ready for that. Oh, they're so comfortable. Na'Vi just run them down. Caution to the wind. You got 6 rounds to play with, but we are going to finish it right here and now, round 19. And there's Hedrick, last piece to fall down. Na'Vi, that is a statement win. First map of the series goes their way in dominant fashion.
Yeah, Na'Vi hoping to speed run stage 2 of the
Let's roll. Let's roll. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Why do we play Opas, man? Holy shit. Oh my goodness, man. Let's not troll. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Full troll B. Go, go. Let's go full troll B. Control B. Easy peasy.
Let's go. Decoy. Grenade.
I think 2B.
Nice.
Nice, kurwa. Kurwa mać, nice, nice. Jebem ty.
Did he jump?
Oh.
We will stop your little stuff. Molotov out. Flashbang out. Deploying decoy. Terrorists win. Flowers.
What is that, bro?
Throwing a Molotov. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
I'm coming short, bro. Jumping, they are boosting, they are boosting. Undead shorts, 2, B. Push, push, push.
Throwing smoke shield. Throwing fire. Grenade.
One bang.
Throwing smoke. On my way to plant. Bomb has been planted.
One push.
I'm throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Banana.
Throwing flashbang.
Banana.
Correctamundi. Terrorists win. You beauty. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Flashbang out. I'm throwing a grenade.
One ABC. Water.
Okay, we have the bomb. All set now? Site B.
Shorts.
Grenade out. Laying down some fire. Molotov out. Molotov out. Cover me while I plant. Bomb has been planted. Deploying smoke shield. Smoking. Terrorists win. Nice. Good. Let's go, my brother. Fire in the hole. Decoys out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Sorry.
Throwing smoke. Bomb side A. Throwing flashbang.
Two, I think, no? I think two.
Yeah, one long with up. But there's only two left, one up. I killed one.
Grenade.
One push.
Throwing a flashbang.
Can you repeat? Coming.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Mario, block me.
Activating the bomb.
con. One is pushing con, maybe later. Con pushing. One more con.
Grenade out.
Still con.
Deploying smoke shield.
One must be near con, one ace 8. Two ace 8. You need to run faster, bro.
Okay, boss.
Why are you running?
I'm laying down some smoke. Setting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. Yes.
Good job.
Thank you.
Purple, crouch. Oh, it's Stylo, I see. Blue. Are you Chinese, bro?
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Blue, why you don't do the
Deploying
thing?
decoy.
I don't know. My penalty. Let's go.
No, it's because you saw mine.
I go in grenade.
Okay, I'll find you.
My penalty is gonna win.
Yes. You're not a fake fan to say Furia, bro. Yeah.
Flashbang out. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win.
Hey, do you like BBL?
Bomb has been planted.
Yes. BBC.
That's not the same.
Yep. Come on, let's go. Quick sticks. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Flashbang.
Third one.
Throwing fire. Molotov out. Fire in the hole.
Pushing T-spawn.
AVP holding low. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. All right. Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Grenade. Fly hands of fire. Throwing flashbang.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Tree.
Smoking.
Gonna be black.
I'm throwing smoke.
Did not hold that.
Molotov out. Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Hey, sorry. Why are you running toilet?
Throwing a Molotov. Terrorists win.
Gun! Which player do you like in Vitality mode?
Okay.
Zywood.
Le Z. The Z.
The Z.
Let's go.
Oui, oui.
Oui. Z. Mathieu. Mathieu Herbeau. Which one do you know?
Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Line down to fire.
De leader, for sure, bro.
Smoking.
He's pow.
Counter-terrorists win.
So, which one do you know if it is not Zayu?
What do you mean?
Which other player do you know in Vitality?
Everyone.
Yes? So?
Yes, everyone.
Name
every player on Vitality.
Oh, you know
I
IGL?
mean, you have Rops, you have
Yes.
Apex, you have Messi,
Yes?
you have what?
You have name?
I'm throwing a grenade. Fire in the hole. Grenade. Flashbang out. Flashbang.
What the fuck, bro?
Molotov out. Throwing smoke.
No one B.
Terrorists win. All right. Good on you. Setting the bomb.
Are you a Sigma boy, bro?
Let's go. Yep.
Sigma boy!
I love that one. My favorite.
Fire in the hole. Flashbang. Laying down some fire. Deploying smoke shield.
Uh-oh, we lost the bomb! Become dead.
Throwing flashbang. flashbang. Grenade. Keep cool and we got this.
I will play connector.
Me too, first round.
No, no, no!
Buy duelist, man. We don't need kids, they're not gonna plan.
Bro, I will throw decoy. That's the best bait ever in connector. You will see, you will see.
Get it done.
It's the
Get
best
home.
bait ever in connector.
Throwing smoke.
No one got. Stop it. Where fuck? Pushing mid!
Oh shit.
Copy. Bomb has been planted.
I have killed my bro.
Terrorists win.
You're farming, I see. Let's buy, guys. We don't
You
care.
got it. Got him on the ropes. Got it. Time to move.
Wow! Wow! Let's go, yellow!
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing grenade.
One A, two A. Suka black.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Move it, son.
One.
Throwing flashbang.
You can take the weapon, Blue.
Yes, of course. I'm gonna steal it. Oh,
It wasn't bad, bro!
nice prank.
Shot! I'm pranking whole team.
Nice. Purple also.
Stop pranking. Why would you prank me?
So many pranks.
Yep. Bro! You fucking bot! Yep. So no prank anymore.
Ah, okay.
Bro, I'm sorry, I was not aware there is another guy. I feel bad.
Sacré bleu. Putain.
Sacre bleu. Putain! That's
Alright,
like
gentlemen,
this.
this is it.
Putain! Putain, try it. Putain! One gun.
Maybe long. Long.
Grenade!
Side. Too tight.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Oh, it's not an ally?
Right you.
Orange is pranking us.
It's AI.
It's a prank.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's get this done. Throwing smoke.
Coming con, I leave it.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
I'm full blood.
Long. Balloons.
Flashbang.
One middle.
Deploying flashbang.
One toilet.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted. Let's stay right here is where we end this. Incendiary out. Smoke. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
No one short.
Flashbang out.
Must be long. Or...
Yeah, one long.
One more. Now.
Deploying flashbang.
Sacré bleu. Sacre bleu. Bon, I can do a small list. Je vais très bien. It means I'm doing well.
Ça va?
Say it. Je vais très bien.
Oh, ça va trop bien. Tu
Très,
parles
non.
français?
Non,
Ah,
non,
je
très bien.
m'appelle Cassio.
Très bien, Casio.
Ah, très bien. Allez, allez, allez.
Non, non, say it better. Très bien.
Très bien.
Pas mal, pas mal. Très bien. Tu le dis très bien.
Je m'appelle
pas pushing. One con, bottom.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Get ready. This is a free fire zone.
Ich pack vor.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Middle. Put it. One con.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Go Vin!
Go in.
Yes. Sure. Come on, let's hustle. Throwing smoke! Flashbang! Throwing flashbang. Grenade! Flashbang!
It's B, no?
Yes.
I think it's B.
Incendiary!
Nice purple.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. Job well
GG,
done,
guys.
son.